Hello, hi everybody, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hi everybody, welcome. Hi Ella, hi Senna, hi Blue, welcome. Hi, also Blue with the 15 stream streak, let's go. Welcome everybody, hi. Hi Cap, hi. Oh my goodness. Hi, Amina. Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, check out the new short. Hi, everybody. Hope you guys are good. Happy Friday again. I've been so busy recently, but in a good way. It's been like all of a sudden, like the last couple days have been like a whole lot of change in a good way. And it's kind of nice. But it's definitely going to be like a little bit more of a growing period. But it's very, very good. I think I sent it on Twitter. I don't know if some people might have not seen it. Some people might have seen it. But it's that I went to the doctor yesterday. Let's start with the story, huh? I was able to go to the doc, and it's the doctor that gives me my nice elixir to help make sure my brain all functions. And I was like, hey, I need a little bit of an update. I think your potions are not actually as potent. And there might be something else I'd like to add as another potion on my list for elixirs on my day-to-day. No issues whatsoever. They were like, yeah, man, okay. Absolutely. Because I was also able to do like labs and stuff in the previous to that. So yeah, I need your strong, not exactly your strongest. I need your what you would prescribe. It's like that conversation all over again. It's like I don't need the strongest potions. This potion seller knows exactly what I need, but it's more like over time you get used to it, right? So you may want the strongest potions, but you can't handle the strongest potions, potion seller. They know. Traveler, you cannot handle my strongest potions. Eisen, welcome in. Hi. Also, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. We're having a chill day today. I'm not sure if we're going to be playing any sort of game more than just yapping. So it might be one of those where it's like, if I were to play a game, I'm not sure what I'd be in the vibe for. Maybe something silly. I have a few games that I'm like, could be a good time. But yeah, I've been feeling a yap day today, if anything. How you doing? I'm good. I was saying earlier, just a little earlier, is that it's been a little hectic, but not in a bad way. It's more like I'm getting a lot of things done that I've been in the wants for, I have elixirs from my apothecary saying you gotta I want a little bit more better potions from them. Or yap and art, or just yap. It's just Hooty words for I went to my doctor and said, hey, my prescription's not enough, so can I have things better to help? And it's good because they were like, yeah, man, absolutely, no issues. So I have stuff for ADHD and anxiety now. I just started the second thing, so it'll help in other ways. Yeah. Is it going to help with insomnia? It's not that the insomnia isn't the most potent issue I have. I'm gonna tell you that much. It's not like I'm the most troubled at getting to sleep. I think more than anything, it's still something that I can get help with by just bettering my sleep habits more than anything. So I still think that's still plausible. I'm not without hope there. I'm not hopeless on my sleep schedule, at the least. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, ah, man. It's not the worst. Definitely, I've had worse sleep schedules in the past, where it's like, the idea of, I don't know, having even better sleep. Yeah, it's really just like being understandable of like what I'm doing wrong, I guess, right? Like, what is it I'm doing wrong? Maybe a little too much work later at night, or I don't know. I mean, I don't doom scroll as often as I used to, which is good. I'm just like, yeah, it's building up a better habit more than anything. But yeah, something at least. Yeah, I'm like, I used to was so bad at scrolling just TikTok constantly late at night, bro. And it was like such a huge problem. It got to the point where it's like, bro, I'm not even like interested in the thing I'm watching. Why am I still scrolling, bro? I don't know. It was like a weird, like, I guess it's like a dopamine hit whenever you see like a good video. And your brain's like, just one more good video. And it's like, that should have been like 20 videos ago, bro. You should have stopped scrolling 20 minutes, maybe like an hour ago, man. So, at least I don't do that. Not anymore, at least. I do like a lot of reading at night. I like, I have like a few books, not books specifically, but it's like, I don't want to say what it specifically is, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I have like fanfics, I guess, yeah, that I read. Just like right before bed, I'm like, this is nice. I'm like, this is good stuff. I don't know, man. I'm just like, because it's like, oh man, this is so silly. But some people like, oh my god, some people like go crazy and like actually make some really good stories for these characters. It's like, oh man, I like this character, but it's like there's not enough in the main story for things, man. Like if it were to be like dude, okay, here's like a good example, right? I really like the Avatar like gang, right? And then the Legend of Korra just didn't do any of them justice, in my opinion. So hey, man, the fans do it better. I'm gonna tell you that. That's not the most common thing, but like as an example. Oh man, read my fan fiction at night and early morning. I don't know if I could wake up with that, because it's like, I feel like reading for me is like, I want to be like a really relaxed, but I know that like in the mornings I want to be more like, I'm up and doing things now, you know? Also, hi Apollo, welcome in. Yeah, the gang, yeah, gang with like Aang in there. That's cute. I thought they were like Team Avatar, right? That's like what they call themselves, I guess, right? But it's like, you know, yeah, that's what it is, I think, in the show at the least. But that's cute if that's like what more fans call them. That's nice. Gang, like that is better. I think it's like both work. Like if I'm like more just trying to search up stuff for like Zuko and like Sokka and like Toph, I think Aang is cool. He's fun. But it's like, is that my main reason why I'm like looking up stuff, right? Yeah. You seen the thing that's not out yet is really cool in concept. Very, very cool. That's true, where it's like, yeah, I guess it is more like Aang specific. Yeah, because it's like you could say that for the other Avatar stuff. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I know what you are! That's crazy, the awful long pause. Okay. I have like talked about this. Okay. I like I really like Toph in my own way. Okay, it's because she's a strong, independent woman, but also a tomboy, and I don't know, they're like a pretty good combo. Okay, okay. I'm just saying. She has a really cool fight scene, yeah. I just like, actually, yeah, she has like a lot of cool fight scenes, true. Yeah. I do like Zuko and like Sokka. I, on my Tamagotchi, like, my Tamagotchi Mii's, that's who's together. We have like, we have, it was like Aang and Katara. We have Zuko and Sokka, and then I'm like, well, unfortunately, Toph doesn't have anyone in the gang that's with her. Oh man, otherwise it's gonna be messy, man. It's gonna be messy. I'm late, no worries. Hi, Raina. How you doing? Hi. I'm in a good mood today. I have like enough energy that I was actually able to like go out and do things too, like quests of errands today to like make it even better. Zuko and Sokka on my island alone and wait. The Mii's, they work in silly ways. Because it was like, I don't remember who, it was like Sokka start, a hooligan.
Excuse me, just passing through a hoot.
A hoot. Passing through a hoot. Thank you for the $20. A random hooligan. Thank you. Oh my god, a hoot. Let me see. Oh my god, what do you know what that means though, guys? That we gotta spin a wheel. Welcome in if you're just joining us, by the way, guys. Appreciate you coming on in, saying hi. If you didn't know, whenever somebody donates $20 or more, first off, we spin a wheel. But I say thank you first before that. We conjure up the wheel. Oh, there's the wheel. With a new little image in the center there. And we have ourselves a bunch of punishments, either that I have to switch my model's look or I have to work out. And so, because of the $20, we spin the wheel. So let's see what we land on. Oh my god. You have 30 minutes. Gender bent Hooty. We got gender bent Hooty. Hootlin. Okay. Man, incorrect. It's a lady, actually. Entirely incorrect, unfortunately. Okay. I'll do that. Ootlin, I'll have to sort of disappear for a second. Hold on. Hold a moment as I then grab one of these gender bend potions. I think this is the right one. Should be. Hold. There it is. Yeah. There we go. Wow. Hi. This is Hootlin, the gender bend Hooty. Wow. I think I look pretty cute as lady, but you know, it's only because people are so generous that I spin the wheel and it lands on the Hootlin, the gender bend. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, you know. Oh my god. Anonymous! Thank you for gifting a sub to Ahoot. It sounds like somebody's being like a Canadian hootligan. Ahoot. What's all this of hoot? I think people just like, you know, since when did you become lady? I'll show why. Because somebody donated $20 and there was a spin on a wheel. If you didn't see this earlier, it landed on Hootlin, the gender bend Hooty. So just about a minute ago. Yeah, it wasn't too long, more than maybe like 2 minutes at max. This potion only lasts like a good half hour, but like I think you guys might enjoy this whilst it's here though. Yeah. I'm confused. It's okay, especially if you're new and you don't know. It happens. It's not a common thing here, but when it does happen, it's like people are crazy. The jiggle. I do have like pretty good wings, right? Yeah. The wing physics are crazy, bro. Fed and satiated. Good. They're staring at me. They looked me in the eyes first, bro. It's crazy. I feel like people go nuts whenever I take the gender bend potion. I think it's only because of the fact that a lot of people prefer to draw ladies. And I'm like, I do enjoy ladies. There is a canonical reason why you could draw me as lady. But it's not often, okay? It's not often. I know that there's like people have their specializations. And I have also drawn Hootlin in the past, but Yo, thank you, Sin, for a brand new sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for being a fresh new hooligan. Appreciate that. I don't know if you were here the last time I said it as well. Anybody that's new to subscribing here, at least, is that you get all those new emotes, and all besides some of the animated ones are all drawn by me. So it's very, very cool. You get to see me draw sometimes. Oh, where's my drawing? There it is. My wand for drawing, yeah. So if you would like that, it's good stuff. Yeah. The rave and all those, all the only one that isn't like somebody else's art is the yata. That's my art as well. Yeah. Hooty the artist. I like conjuring up images. I'm a wizard with the arts. Exactly. You know it. You know it. I dabble in the arcane arts. Some involve emotes. The others are like, I don't know, like hot men or, you know, pretty girls and stuff like that, right? So, you know. I don't know, man. It's a lot of fun being able to just like draw just about everything you want. It's like once I get to a certain point, I'm like, I was just like, I can draw anything I want. Seeing the Chikawa screaming, the Chikawa meme circling. Which one? I do like Chikawa, but there's like a few that I'm not sure which one specifically. Will we be doing art? Maybe. I could see it doing a little doodles today. Yeah. It's the one with the blue. I'm just like, okay. I'm like, there's a lot of internet. I'm just like, I don't know if I've seen specific memes though. I know I've seen the one that's a squirrel, but it's like, that's just one of the characters. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or is that a new character? I don't know actually. It's one of those things, man. It's hard to say. Because like the most recent meme that I've seen is stuff like people using like it's like the Truman Show guy being like, it's like he just got home from a long day at work. Give him a 20 gigabyte update on his favorite game. That's like one of the few memes that I've seen recently. I'm trying to think of like the one with Chikawa though, or one of the Chikawa guys. I don't know if I've seen them. Is it like I feel like I've seen like a dancing meme, maybe. Or like a little like doing things. I have to send it. I have to know now. You got my curious going. Oh, I think I might have actually seen that. Wait a minute. I think I might have. I'm not 100%. Yeah. Gotta share in the Discord so we all can know. You know? I'm just like imagining. Oh my god, dude, it's like whenever there's like a new meme that like some people know but not everybody knows, it feels like such a treat whenever like I reference something and then like other people actually like they actually get it, right? It's fun. The link's expired. Is it? Oh, you're right. I don't know what happened. Okay, hold on. I can fix that. Weird. It should not have expired. That's unusual. Thank you for letting me know, though. Hold on. I can fix that real quick. Weird, though. I didn't think that was something that would happen. Yeah, I would like it so that it does not expire, please. Never expire. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. Thank you. I also made a link so that it would be on the bot. Don't worry. Did you make your model yourself? No, I did not. I have in the past. This is what is called the Prism model. If you're familiar with that. It's a good one. Let me see. Also, hi, Mr. Frick. Welcome in. I do apologize. I'm not normally a lady again, but it's like, rolling up a new look because of the fact that somebody donated a good $20, and it's that a spin on the wheel said, "Hey, take a gender bend potion, okay?" Oh my god. Don't apologize for being a beautiful lady. I think it's sometimes jarring because of the fact that like some people don't really come in here and see like to see what happens until like if you're entirely new, right? Like you've never even been here, then you suddenly see like, well, he was a hot man the other day. Why is he a lady now? And I'm like, uh-oh, hold on. The most handsome woman I've ever heard. Wow, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the wheel decided you're gonna be a lady, not the whole day today. It wears off in like maybe 15 minutes or so, 20, between there. That's not the TikTok man I just watched. It's okay. It's a special treat because somebody paid money to make me look like a big old owl woman. Big old, yeah. It's weird that the voice is not clashing as much as I think it would. Interesting. Hold on. I'm trying to get a link set. What's up? I think I get the joke. Oh no. Well endowed. That's true. Big bird bazongas. That's all, Hooty's sister. No. There's a name that I gender bent Hooty is. O for owl. True. This is Hootlin. It's spelled like HOOTLYN. So it still has all the letters in the same, like, as Hooty, but like a couple more. But it's still the same person. I don't change into like somebody else. Like somebody else doesn't show up. I just took a potion. Okay? It's a whole different thing. different process entirely. Like I don't have, oh well, I have a younger brother, but that's the only sibling I have. Identical twin. Suddenly. You know, it's the type of thing where it's like, if you drew art of me and Hootlin together, it's not going to be weird. But if it was siblings, it would be worse. You know what I'm saying? So no, not siblings. Okay? It feels like it makes a lot more sense, yeah. I like your lore, sorry if that's weird. No, I'm glad you like my lore. I have like very little shown sometimes, but it's that, you know, I want to do more at some point where it's like be able to make it so that everybody knows more about like the cool stuff that I have going. Also, I should be able to the Discord link on the command should fix. Sorry, I was like trying to do that at the same time. I was distracted. More Danny Phantom. Ah. I'll just say it, you know, bluntly, outright, is that I am not an allegory for being trans, but, you know, you do whatever you feel comfortable with. That's all I'm gonna say. Never feel bad about that if that's the direction that you wish to be taken. If that's what makes it more like cool for you, hell yeah. And the link should work now, hopefully. Oh, and illegitimate clone. Oh, that I was not familiar with. That's crazy. Wild. Illegitimate clone. That seems complicated for a show about ghosts. I guess I didn't really watch a lot of Danny Phantom. I was the type of kid that was really more of like Cartoon Network and like, I guess Disney Channel maybe, you know? Yeah, it's a wild sentence in its own right. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you're probably right. But I'm also like, that's crazy if that's the case. How did that work? What was your childhood? Oh my god, my childhood anime crushes. There's like probably too many to name. And it's like, if I start listing them, it would be like, oh, that's your... ah, I see. Oh my god. I think one of the most formative shows was probably stuff like when I was like really kid, like a really young kid, was Teen Titans. It was like the last stuff of Teen Titans. I really liked like there was, I mean, you know, Raven and Starfire, but then it's like or is the incorrect thing there. But it was probably more, it was the odd third thing that you didn't even think to ask, is that there was this character named Jinx that only showed up in like certain episodes that I was like weirdly obsessed with. The pink-haired curse girl, and I'm like, I like her a lot. Cyborg's a fared girlfriend. Yeah. You know, also Cyborg, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Something about like like non-cyborg. Oh my god. What would I don't know, man. I think Also, wasn't there like an Aquaman equivalent like kid teen? I also remember him. And then there's Queen Bee from like the show. Sorry, I remember that like so many so many characters that I'm like, oh yeah, that one and that one. But then I was also, oh my god, I watched like it was like reruns of like Kim Possible when I was a kid. It was like it was so many characters from Kim Possible as well, man. We have like Shigo, we have Kim herself, we have Kim's girlfriend, like the friend that is a girl, with the like the space buns. God, there was so many. Monique, yeah, I think that sounds right. I'm trying to think. Was there was others? There was like is it weird that I also really liked the stupid dude named Junior? I liked that guy. It's like, oh my god, dude. But I didn't like him like a crush. It was more like I like him. He seems like he's fun. Like I want to be friends with him. Even though he's like supposed to be a villain, it was like the like a buff dumbass. His himbo character that like I thought was very very silly. More for the ninja schoolgirl Ron had. I don't remember that. Oh, I heard of Dave. I never watched that show. Himbos are fun. I like the idea of himbo stuff, but it's like more because I like how silly and like nice they can be. I feel like it depends because they're not always my type. I feel like the type I enjoy is more going to be like I've talked about this. It's like I don't know if I want to be Loki from Marvel Rivals or be with Loki from Marvel Rivals. You know what I'm saying? Recently found out he has the same voice actor as Jack Spicer. Shaolin Showdown. Oh my god, I forgot about that show. Oh my god. That was right. That was another cartoon that I watched. I tried to watch, but it was like it had like an order to watch things. I really liked the magic items in that show. That was such a wild one though. I'm trying to remember like things that happen in that show though. I can't for the life of me remember. Probably like other things. I don't know. Each sign got a win. That was what made it good. That's true. Like the main cast didn't always win. That's kind of neat. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh my god, there was the dragon that was really silly. I liked that guy too, yeah. In the Challenge Showdown. But now I'm thinking of like was it a Cartoon Network show called no, it was like Disney for like American Dragon. That one. I remember that kind of loosely. Was that Cartoon Network? I can't for the life of me remember, man. So many cartoons growing up, bro. It was Disney? Okay. There's a lot of characters in cartoons that I remember, bro. That's all. It's very silly to think about. I'm just thinking though, it's like, you know, imagining all of these like, I missed the Jackie Chan show. That was such a silly show, but in a good way. I agree. Holy shit. Well, hi. Welcome in. Yes, this is true. Hooty is currently being gender bent presently. It's actually about to wear off. But welcome in. This is the gender bend version of Hooty, of me. And so, you know, you're crazy for that one. I love that though. Yeah, time's about up. I keep track, I keep tabs. The potion wears off in like less than a couple minutes. Waited. Crazy. You're talking about my wings, right? We've been just yapping about cartoons and stuff. Welcome in though. Hi. Yeah, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I get it. I do. You're like, yeah, man. I love your wings and your necklace. Yeah, of course. Trust me, I get it. I do. I'm right there with you. I'm trying not to like distract myself. Okay. Oh my god. Also, hi Kat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're taking care of yourself. We are basically just yapping today. We might draw a bit. I guess you know what? In the spirit of today, maybe I draw like a bit of Hootlin because I haven't drawn Hootlin in a hot second. And I'm like, in what way would I draw them other than like, I guess maybe just a nice pose, right? Also can just yap. That's true. I do like yapping a lot. It's been a lot of fun to just yap. Yeah. I'm good. That's good. Oh my god. Vods. Thank you. Hyuna with the 25. I do have to also update the Hot Boy Art Fund. But I think it's actually, whoa, at the same time, I have to spin the wheel. I have to also switch back to being a handsome man. So hold a moment as I do that. Disappear for a second. Thank you again though, Hyuna. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'll do the update on the wow, there we go. I'll do the update on the total down in the corner there. Yeah. Hey, hold on. Let me get this wheel going. Nice. There you are. Oh. Hey. Weird funky ruins around the wheel for a second. What that means, with a donation from Hyuna, thank you again, Hyuna, for the 25, is that we do another spin. Oh my god. And who knows, it might actually land on Hootlin again. We'll see. But it also very well could be one of the 10 crunches, 10 push-ups, 10 squats, etc. So, we'll see. Spin the wheel. Who knows, it might turn me into a catboy for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, 2 times the next roll. Okay, hold on. And it doesn't just mean next time it happens, it means I spin again and double the results. Okay, here we go. What are we gonna have? What it's gonna be? Oh my god. This is unprecedented. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold a moment. 4 times? What are we doing here? I'm gonna die if it's a workout. Holy shit. No! 40 push-ups! Holy shit. Oh my god, brother. Holy shit. 40 push-ups. That's crazy. Oh my god. Drop and give me 40. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Bigger than, make the pecs bigger than Len. Oh, maybe. I can like pace myself. You do like meters of 10. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold them about. Okay. I owe 40 push-ups total. Holy. Before I do that, let's start with the first 10, guys. Oh my god. Use default my hootling power. Oh my god. No cheating. I don't. I have like these workout bars so that I have like better grip and good like wrist positions. Alrighty. I feel like this is gonna be one where I'm like I've been pretty solid at workouts recently, so well, I didn't do a workout this morning, so here we go. Starting 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I tried to do diamond push-ups there. Oh my god. It was way harder. I'm gonna do normal ones next time though. Oh my god. Oh. It was like I've been needing a little more of a challenge for my push-ups. So damn. It's a diamond. It's where you have your hands like basically side by side instead of like outward. It works out a slightly different muscle. In your arms and back, yeah. So, arms, pec, and back, yeah. I would say that I'm definitely a decent at my workouts, but it's like trying to make it, you know, a little more interesting is sometimes a little silly. Yeah, maybe one like 10 every ad break. Yeah, I could do at least a little after the ad break, right? Yeah. I think so. So I would be able to get the 20 done, and then like, you know, then I just owe the 10, like 20 after another ad break. Yeah. Ads in 5. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, pace myself. I'm good at, I know my limits. It's okay. Don't worry. Need to get into go into the gym, but at least I'm not horrible workout. Yeah. I think starting with cardio in like your own home can help. If you're somebody that's like, you know, you would like to get more in shape, some cardio is not actually difficult if you know, if you can like look up the form. It's like doing crunches, push-ups, and like squats and stuff are really good cardio without having any additional payment on equipment and stuff. So it's very, very good. Plus, yeah, doing walks or some minimal exercise where it's like, again, you don't have to like pay for something. It's still very, very doable. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like going to the gym helps with motivation. It does, actually. I would say so.
Get
Cat!
supported, nerd. Free if you get another workout, you can skip it, lol.
Thank you, Cat. Oh my god. Thank you for the $20. I was about to fix the Hot Boy Art Fund. Oh my god. We're back-to-back wheels today. Back-to-back wheels today. Oh my goodness. Thank you again for all of the support today, guys. I appreciate that. Let's do that before the ads start, so everybody gets to see. So let's see. Again, half of these are workouts. I'm assuming it's not going to be 2 times the next roll. Oh my god. But we'll see. Oh my goodness. Well, it's fitting. Oh my god. Catboy time. Okay. Catboy hours of the day here, huh? Right? Is that what you're after? Is something like, you know, yeah? Oh man. Sure, man. Oh man. Okay. Catboy hours or time. You have like some time on the clock. Holy. Yeah. Owls are cat adjacent. In a way, they're like cats. Flying cats. People say they're like cats with bird hardware. Yeah. So I'm pretty close, sort of, depending. I wouldn't claim Catboy. Oh yeah, also before I forget, thank you again. Also, so much for the support. You guys have been very, very sweet and generous today, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Holy dude. Let me get the update on the dono goal. Appreciate that though. The forms could merge. I've seen people draw like cat owls and stuff like that, or griffins that are like cat sized and stuff. That's pretty cute. You've ever seen like, I think there's like there's a certain artist I've seen that are like, they have a lot of silly little creatures like that, and I love that. Yeah. Cats with wings. Yeah, basically. Where do you think that that hootligan, sorry, bunch of little creatures pop up. Where do you think a hootligan lands on that layer, that scale? From like cat to owl. Also, hi, Spherical Crow. Very valid name because we have a lot of birds. Hootligans in our chat. So welcome in. Hi. 40%. Yeah, this is not quite an owl, not quite a cat. They're like sort of there, right? Mind of a cat, body of an owl. Yeah, I could see that. Kind of in between. They're like orange cat coated, but like, you know, if you've ever seen like a black cat having like orange cat and
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Why do you torment me so? Why do you do this to me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit. Oh my god. Don't you headbat me immediately after. Thank you. Holy shit, bro. Get my heart racing. Yeah, workout, turn into a cat boy, scare.
I found a 20 in my pocket.
Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy Hyuna with another 20. Appreciate that. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy today. Yeah. The ads waited until after I got scared. That's so silly. Oh my god. Oh, you got rid of the clown? I did. I've been feeling not wanting to be, I don't want to look like a fool for a little bit, okay? You know, as I dress up like a cowboy right now. It's, you know, this is more serious than clown at the least. I've been feeling not 100%, so been told that you're also a fool on top of that. I don't feel so great. But yeah, I was about to say I do owe another wheel spin. You're right. As we conjure back the wheel. I was thinking though, so that everyone gets to participate, I will wait a little bit just so that the people that are in the ads also can see. Well, catboys and fools are two different things. Very true. Make sure you take care of yourself. I am. I was actually saying earlier is that I was getting my my doctor's visit. I went to the apothecary. The person gives me my elixir for my ADHD and stuff, right? And I talked to them about how I'm still very anxious and the fact that like all of my vitamins aren't deficient or nothing. Like I'm not low on iron, vitamin D. They actually said you're pretty normal on your vitamin D, even though if it's a little low on like your D intake, it's not the worst. And then I was like, well, okay. If I'm still okay on all of my vitamins and I'm still anxious, right? Can I have something to help that? And they were like, yeah, you probably do just have generalized anxiety. I'm like, yeah, probably. So I will be having medicine starting today. I actually was able to get my prescription today, my new elixir of everything. And it will take some time to really be where I think it'll 100% help. But, you know, it's a start today kind of thing. And it'll, over like a course of a couple of weeks, eventually get to where it needs to. So I'm excited, but I know that it's like, I gotta be patient. Yeah. Never take any of my potions, except when it, like, the panic hits. I haven't taken any anxiety stuff until just now. My stuff involving ADHD has definitely something that I know works, and it helps me a tremendous amount. Especially if I'm like, I have like what's called executive dysfunction, and I want to get myself to do things. Sometimes when I don't, and when I have not taken the medicine, it's just like crazy bad. taking the potion, the elixir to fix it absolutely helps a lot. So I'm like, I trust my doctor. Yeah, no. Look into elixirs and stuff. It seems like such a process. Finds what works. I think it's like what has helped me a lot is trying to self-reflect on like what is it that you do feel. Like if it's something like you know you are dealing with the curse of ADHD, right? That's the thing where it's like that's an easier thing to know, but being prescribed, I'm certain, is very dependent on your area. For sure, for sure. Vitamin D is very low for a lot of people. You have like other things in, yeah, still have okay to have vitamin D, then you're doing good. Yeah, I've been taking a supplement as well for that so that it helps make sure that it's not bad and my energy is solid. Because before it was like actually a lot worse, but now it's good. So I'm like, I'm being regular. Yeah. Self-reflection can also be like self-surveillance. That's understandable too. That's a harder thing. I actually do understand what you mean there. Sorry, before I forget, guys, before the ads hit, there was another $20 donation. Thank you again, Hyuna, for the dono. Appreciate that. So we owe one more spin. Who is this we? It's me. I owe one more spin on the wheel. I'm hoping it's not another workout because I plan to do 10 more push-ups after this spin here. So let me see. Oh my god. No! It removed 10 that I already did. Fuck. Oh, I'm doing a total of 50 push-ups on stream today, bro. Okay. Same meow on the push-up. I might just for it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, karma for not working out on like before stream today. Oh my god. Okay. I might lose count if I do meow. If I say one meow and then count upwards, then it'll probably help. But if I just meow, I don't know. Light work. Okay, well, I gotta start catching up on workout, I guess. Okay, here we go, guys. 10 more push-ups. This time I'll just do them normal. Well, I'm gonna try 20. We'll see. We'll see. This will be normal push-ups, not diamond. One, meow, two, meow, three, meow, four, meow, five, meow, six, meow, seven, meow, 8, meow, 9, meow, 10, meow. Okay. And we can try. I'm gonna try doing 20. 11, meow. 12, meow. 13, meow. 14, meow. 15, meow. 16, meow. 17, meow. 18, meow. 19, meow. 20, meow. That last one was like kind of a terrible form, but you know what? Oh. I was able to get there. Oh boy. I got there. So I still owe 30 more. Wait, no, I owe 20 more. I did 10 that in the beginning. That's right. Whew. Good thing I also have water here. Yeah. Holy dude. Crazy. Oh my god. Deep slow breathing through the nose and helps relax exhale. Yeah. I'm actually really okay at form, but I could tell that I was starting to lose my form at the end there. It was like, oh no, I'm like, maybe I'll do one more at the end for my own, like, you know, mental. Haven't had a meal all day. Oh no, get some food. Yeah. Thank you for the hand pat. Oh my gosh. The fact that it landed on the 10 more push-ups again was crazy, bro. It really is just a workout day, huh? Yeah. Engage your arms, back, and lips. I have it, like, I really try to focus on my, like, my shoulders and arm and back area, like upper back area. And a lot of the time I'm like, I know I have really good like stability in keeping my back straight, right? It's more like the meows were more because of the fact that I knew I could still do it whilst it was not helping though. It was like, oh no, I'm exhaling way more than I need to. Yeah. Also, yeah, I am basically an ex-bodybuilder. When I was younger, I used to bodybuild to a point where I was down to probably like about 5% body fat, as well as like my normal bench presses and stuff were like 200 something. It was like that was the norm. And I'm like nowhere near where I was. So I'm like, the form I do understand that it's like way more form than like what you're lifting or like how you're doing. Like it's the how more than like the amount sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, mass and not technique. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Little Hooty was like peak bird. Well, it's like, okay, here's the thing. I was like terrible at like a lot of other things. I thought working out was gonna help my mental way more than it actually did. But it's fine. Buff looking emote, dude, that would be actually really funny. Yeah, like one of those. Oh my god. I could probably draw that. Yeah. Gigantic horned owl. I talked about how at that same time I wore like really like baggy outfits though. So it's like despite how muscled I was, it was that I I didn't really look like it was. Like I wore really big jackets and stuff, right? And it was like, holy shit, that's so silly in hindsight. Because it was like one of those things where I had a jacket that was like so big that it was like the waist of this hoodie would be down to like my knees, and I'm like 6'3". So it's like it was a huge jacket, bro. You're the type to have like your arms make the muscle pop. I was able to like, okay, shirts even still sometimes look really like tight in areas that like shouldn't normally. Like I still retain some of the mass, but it's like the shape, right? But it's like, okay, imagining like, okay, how do I explain this? It's like, oh, here's like a normal shirt that's like a large, right? Because it's like, you know, that's at minimum to match my height. It would be baggy on like my waist and like my lower section of like the shirt, but like my shoulders and my like chest and arms were like a snug teddy bear of like. It's so stupid, man. Oh my god. Buff high schooler is a terrifying image. It is. Yeah. It was very silly. But it's also you gotta understand the stupid things that I was wearing at the time. I was not somebody that like you should not have expected me to be the ripped guy. I was like, oh yeah, I'm like the quirky weird kid that wears like a big colorful jacket and a stupid hat. Like I did not know how to make an outfit. I was terribly discoordinated and everything. Like nowadays I would definitely never wear anything. Yeah. Aren't we all wearing stupid things? I would imagine like even those people that were would consider themselves like more popular or like at least more coordinated might still be like, that was a choice I made, huh? But it was like I wore it wasn't trench coats, but a few of the people I knew in high school did. That's the type of like homies that were in high school for sure. I wore a tie-dye jacket that I got on a field trip that lasted for years. But it was like, can I have like a 2 or 3XL so that it's like huge on me? And it was like it was like, oh, it was so good. It was so comfortable too. Wore giant butterfly wings. Ooh. Was like the weirdo goth party kid. I was basically that. Yeah. I wore a top hat and a big old tie-dye jacket that went down to my like waist, my middle of my thighs and stuff. And then stupid graphic tees. A top hat? Yeah, man. It was bad. I did not look good. I at least had a good skincare routine. That's all I could really say. You know, the one thing that was going for me is that I didn't have a lot of acne. Holy shit, bro. Stylish if you act like you don't care. I didn't really care about a lot of like my peers' opinions, especially at that time. I'm glad that like I did a lot more of that, but like I think I got the anxiety of a lot of other things because of other stuff that happened. Yeah. Marilyn Monroe literally wearing a like a sack, kinda, yeah. Yeah. Wearing rabbit ears right now, going to my college class. That's still fun though. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters, bro. Hell yeah. That's not a bad thing, legitimately. We're shit ton of bracelets and hung out. Like, shut on my back and... oh, yeah. Bunch of just accessories on your clothes and outfits and bags and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Marilyn did it on a dare? Really? I don't know the story behind that. That sounds like it'd be interesting. It's like how certain celebrities just wear wild stuff. It's like the Met Gala. I'm like, the equivalent of like a Met Gala outfit would be kind of neat. I wonder if there's any like, not exactly a VTuber that would do that, but it'd be like really interesting to see like, you know, some weird outfits inspired by those Met Gala outfits, right? Got picked in a documentary in high school because I was the weird kid. I did plays. I was a theater and like sort of weird kid, basically. Yeah. Could be fun to draw. True. You're right. I gotta like write down some of these ideas at minimum. Maybe even if I'm not like doing them, like at least writing them down for later could be fun. Yeah. Met Gala outfit. Somebody said her look was sad due to the oh, she looked sad because of the dress. Oh no. That's fucked up. Man. Oh. Let's see. I'm nearly done being a catboy at least, also. Oh, the high school rapper laughably cringe in the era. Oh. I was always like, I always wanted to be a performer, but it was like never the type that like knew how to like make it the best for myself. Because I've always been like the quiet kid. So it's like not really being a loudspeaker was not great for like stage performances and stuff. Like I can project my voice really well, but it's one of those where it's like, that's not where I think I strive. So hi Angel, welcome in. Sorry, hi. Hope you're good. We've been just yapping about like a time far gone where I used to dress so silly in the past, bro. Elected president of my drama club in 8th grade. Oh no. Yeah. I never was like in like the drama club, but it was like I was in the plays. Yeah. Love the ears, yeah. My the Catboy potion is pretty potent, though it might be wearing off a little in like less than 5 minutes, bro. But it's not a bad look, I think. Yeah. We were talking about how I mean, cats are kind of like owls are like cat coded, basically. Still planning events. I am, but it's like, it's something that I think will probably be happening next month. Sooner than like, any sooner than that might be a little harder. But I'm trying to make it so that it's not like, just a spur of the moment thing. And you guys will be able to know when it's happened, like without, you know, any major surprises. Yeah. Trying to figure out like logistics on like, yeah, when and how, and then what I'm doing. Yeah. What kind of event? It's one where it's going to be similar to like since a few of you guys are new, when I first debuted this model, it was that I did something like a donathon where I was like streaming 7 days in total that week, as long as I was awake, basically. But it might be something similar to where I'm just doing a lot of doodling and like art during that week, but we'll see. Yeah, still batching for a concert. I might actually do some music stuff, because there was stuff that I did as reward for some of those, and one of them was a karaoke stream, which I have already done. But it's like, I remember it made me like think of how much I actually do like karaoke, and like singing. So I'm like, I might, but it's something to not to say that it can't happen, but a concert might be a little out of my range right now. But yeah, at least a good fun karaoke couple times. Also, hi Vic, welcome in. Hi. Gonna wander convention. Ooh, hell yeah! Enjoy. But yeah, I think that because of that, you know, I need to help, you know, raise some more funds for the model to happen. So things involving the Hot Boy Art Fund and stuff like that go towards making sure the artist and the rigging is actually being able to be done with the artist and rigging persons that I have been trying to arrange as well, right? Push-up-a-thon. Oh, don't remind me, I still owe 20 more. I can do that in a bit. Yeah. But I do like karaoke. I do like karaoke for sure. I was gonna say though, I have the artist on lock, like this person that I'm going to be working with on the art is, I'm going to be like actually talking with them this like weekend basically, and it's going to be a lot of fun to be like, hey guys, it's literally starting right now kind of thing, and it's very cool. So that's awesome, actually, legitimately very cool. So I'm like, it makes me happy to know that everything's like actually going instead of like waiting on one thing or another. There's been a thing that I've been waiting on, which is a reference sheet. But it's that this is the reference sheet is an artist with an artist that does a lot of like other people's work and well as animating. So they've had a bit of a backlog, and so I've been willing to wait because whenever they have done like reference sheets for people, it just looks so nice. So I'll be absolutely excited to show you guys that one when it's done. If you guys aren't familiar, I was saying this earlier, but it is going to be a design that is similar to what you see here, right? Thank you, Vic, also for the little bit. Thank you. I was going to say, though, is that if you haven't seen my new design that will be happening, it's this very cool look I'm about to show. Just got to show this pic on screen here. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. This is the one with the hood, though. Hold on. This one's the one with the hood, but we have the base look is this one here. Yeah. So this is the design that it'll look like. So I'm very excited. Wow. Speaking of, I'll have my wings and everything. Yeah, very exciting. Was the one you were drawing? I have drawn like other outfits on top of this, but yeah, I mostly use it as like, here's the reference right now, because this is my own art. Let me get the other one. If you haven't seen, one without the jacket is also a good look, because you get to see my spell book. Hey! And my tail feathers. Don't pay too much attention to those, but, you know. They're there. They're not super noticeable, but they're there. The spell book. Yeah. I like these pants actually a whole lot. I had a lot of help from friends as well as like, you know, people that I know really enjoy some VTuber stuffs. It was like, here's a few ideas for pants. What do you think about this? I'm like, this is the one I was like, ultimately, this is really fun. Very cool. My goofy pointed wizard shoes as well. Those are, you know, not boots, but like they're, you know, sneakers of sliding. They're like boots of striding, but they're basically like slippers. Slip-on shoes. Skechers almost. Yeah. Fashion rabbit hole in Pinterest is real. I have a few pin boards as well. Oh my god. Of like different outfits that I would love to have eventually. Oh my god, it'd be so nice. But yeah, here's the jacket without the hat. Still a good look though. I like the jacket a lot. I don't know if you've noticed the shape of it is supposed to be like in a little bit of like a wings in front and the tail in the back for the wings, like for the bottom of the jacket there. It's like such a specific shape, but it's like I don't know. I think it's fun. Yeah. Big muscles and the tiny wings. I think they're average wings, actually. I think my wings are pretty good sized. You know, they carry me just fine. Okay? I don't think you need much more than what I have because I get around and fly around just fine, okay? Again, yeah, and then the last look is the hood. I really like this. I was asking Twitter whether I look like I've run a cult or am in a cult. I don't think it looks like I'm in a cult. It's a mage hood, right? You see mages wear hoods all the time, bro. Touchy. Where do I sign up for the cult? There's no cult. No. I think sometimes maybe the hooligans get a little passionate, but that's, you know, besides the point. Oh man, it's too much responsibility. Yeah, man. I don't know if I can barely handle running my own stuff, let alone a whole cult organization, man. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Like, don't you have to have like structure, like tiers? Like some cults even have like buildings that they like some TikTokers try to run through, right? Or is that, you know, something unrelated? Could just be the figurehead. I guess it depends on the benefits of being the figurehead. Yeah. Not all of them have structure. Well, okay, here's the thing though. If I'm gonna do something, right, I want to do it right. I wouldn't want to half-ass like anything I do in my life. I'm whole ass or nothing, man. And I gotta say, you know, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I do have a nice ass, so I can't half-ass anything. Whole ass or nothing. Yeah. You chill. I mean, maybe that's the appeal though, right? But we can't talk about the hypotheticals. That's not, you know, who knows who might be trying to like to yoink up these ideas though, right? Hi, welcome in. Hi, la la. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, was there any others? Oh, I did do on a stream a while back. I did a little version of this look for a summer look. Where did that one go? Did I not save it? Hold on. Let me get that. Yeah, whole ass or no ass. Exactly. I've been saying that, you know? That's what you gotta do with everything in your life, man. Don't half-ass anything. Unless you're working like a 9 to 5, you can half-ass that. That way so you can conserve your energy. And you can do other stuff on the side. Like you get paid, you know, unless you're being paid like compensation for how much effort you put in, you can probably get away with not doing too much work. That's where you put in the half-ass. A half-ass is just like a fancy name for like a minotaur that's like half donkey or something. What would that be called, actually? Unless you're in something like medical. Well, that's true, yeah. I wouldn't want to see that being half-assed. Yeah, that's true. You right. You got a point. I'm not gonna lie. Where is... Where was this one? Okay. Save. There's another outfit that's not even like a real thing. It was just a fun concept that I thought you guys would also want to see. There you go. Hey! The summer outfit that isn't... This is not at all in works or anything, but it's like... fun. I like this. Yeah. Me with the slides and stuff. Yeah. You get to see like my taloned feet and everything in that one for free. Damn. The little hoot looking you're right, you get to see that too. I love that little pouch there. Is a fun idea. I like this one. But it's like, I have a few ideas I have in mind. If you've not seen these, there's like other ones where it's like a knight's outfit is another good one. I really like my like skater knight outfit. Oh my god. My jousting fit, bro. Let me get that open. Would legit buy something like that? That's what I'm saying. Okay. My family always talks about how if I were to, if I were to ever have gone into any other field, probably would have been like a fashion designer or something. Either that or like actually go into games. But I really love like making outfits, bro. It's one of those where it's like, it's really fun to think about. Fashion. Did you guys want to see the art? Sorry, it's gonna be like a flashbang of like sketch page when we head on over that way. But oop, where'd it go? No, not the game. No. There we go. Says the top hat man. I've learned my lesson, okay? I'm no longer somebody that dresses like that in any capacity. This is the jousting outfit that I was talking about. Don't knock a top hat. I mean, I have my whimsy, okay? My whimsy is intact. Here's another one, a suit that has like constellations on it and stuff like that. I think this would be a really fun outfit. Yeah, tactical whimsy. Exactly. Mm-hmm. I'd have to like find the right balance for colors and stuff, but I think this would be a very fun look. This was just like really very, very like cozy winter outfit. Yeah. And then this was like paranormal investigator. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Don't look at that one. It's not the one here with the secret agent is pretty good. As I try to show it without showing the other thing. The cowboy outfits. Yeah. Post shower. Look at this one. I think this is cute. Yeah. And then we have me playing some gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. And then we have Hootlin. Another one where my like eyes are covered here. Another winter outfit. We have a pirate idea. But I don't know if I would ever be a pirate. That sounds a little weird. Yeah, kind of like a... not a great match for me. Maybe. Don't know if that would work. But this is how my jacket would work on my normal outfit. Little, like, wing slots. Yeah. Again with the shoes. I like a good pointed boot, okay? If you gotta make it pointed, it might as well look a little whimsical too, okay? I like a pointed boot though. Angel. I think this would be a fun look. Seraphim? What's the one angel that's like tons of wings all over? I don't know which one that is, right? I like this in my pajamas. With the hooligan slippers. Nice. Model, the jacket on the model is really dope. I like the way this model looks too. I agree. Yeah, biblically, it's supposed to be Gabriel. Oh, I'm not familiar as much. I saw somebody like diving into the world of like the weird angel stuffs, and they have like so many weird like things. Then we have like the druid look. Hooty as a druid. I like this one. And then we have like without the cloak. Seraphim in general tend to have like 6 wings. Yeah, I put wings on my like the top of my head, and then like the side of my head, and then the back. So I guess that kind of would be like a seraphim. Yeah. But yeah, I think one of my favorites is either the knight, the jousting knight, or like the arcane knight. Angel design is fun. Then we have like post-workout. Mm-hmm. I like this one. I definitely really enjoy how this one came out. And then this was another one from the other day. Yeah. Talking about workout. Yeah, I think I probably should try to do the 20 soon. The last 20 I have before I forget, you know? And the silly emotes that I've drawn. Two versions of the idea of vtuber, and then like an omega lol. Like we're gonna do it after the ad break. I think that'll probably be the better idea. The fool that I am. And then like hootligan Hooty. And it's me if I were to be turned into a hootligan, probably. Yeah. I like the way that all of these really look, though. And then a little chibi. Is that what I look like to you? In comparison, I mean, it's pretty close, right? It's not like the same, but it's similar. Kinda. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, this one, I have thoughts in my head. This little guy I'm holding, not a one. They don't even know they're being held right now. They're just like, I am here. Yeah. It's true, it's true. Wearing a little wizard hat and everything. I like them. You like the secret agent who as well? I like this look too. I like a sort of spy or like detective sort of fit too. I don't know. I like the ideas. I have a few ideas that I haven't drawn. Evil sorcerer Hooty. And I feel like it'd be fun to draw. I'm trying to think. Because let me look at my pin board if I were to, right? I have a few Pinterest boards that I think are really good inspiration. The little hat is good. I like it a lot. It's like my nice wizard hat, basically. But small, because small guy. Right? Let me see. Where's my Pinterest ideas? There they are. Okay. I have a few that are like very, very silly. But not like silly, more like I said one was like the druid. It'd be a fun idea, but I already drew this one, right? I have an idea for the jousting skater. Some pajamas. But I haven't drawn myself in like a kigurumi though, right? I do apologize. I don't speak anything besides English. Let me see. I do have one that's like a monster slayer, right? Yeah, it's only so that I can understand and have messages moderated. If I were able to speak every language, then it'd be no issue, but I unfortunately cannot. Where is this one? I have an idea for like, how do I even explain this one? It's like a biker, but like a biker that rides like a broomstick. Like a witch biker look, you know what I'm saying? That would be kind of wild. Mm-hmm. Where it's like, you know, biker jacket, biker pants, etc. But like the thing that I'm riding instead of like a motorcycle is like a a full-fledged like just broomstick. But it's like it's got like motors and everything, right? It would be kind of neat to see. Modern day wizard. That's me, and that's me to a T, though. Yeah. Also, hi Hara, welcome in. I'm already a modern day wizard. That's why I gotta fix up like an alternate look that wouldn't be the same. Me dabbling in the arcane arts is fun, though. You know, the occult versus the arcane. The difference there. If I were to change paths, right? Yeah. Workout bird as well. Oh my god. Should I? Yeah, I'll wait until after the ads to do those. But maybe no art today, just so that I can conserve my energy. I like yapping with you guys, though. I just wanted to show off the art I've done. Appreciate you guys. Says you mean, it just means you change your fit. True. Yeah. Wonder what, like, because the thing is, right? I have a lot of established lore, right? Technically, all of it can happen, but it's like trying to make it, you know, fit me, if that makes sense, right? Because I'm a modern wizard. Yeah. Mods are like big birds. Well, my mods is consist of a cat and a dog, and so it's a little silly to think about that. Yeah, Cinna's a dog, Cat's a cat. So, and that's like not even me deciding that. That's just how the cards turned. It's just silly. And both are Latina. True. It's true. The different types of Latina. It's true. The idea of just like, and I don't know. It's just a thought that I have where it's like, I do wonder, like, what has drawn the attention? Like, am I how do I say this? How do I ask this question? I'm like, how do I say? Is it that I have garnered the attention of the Latinas? I don't know. Because it's like, I feel like that's a lot of power to hold. I don't know if I can withstand that, right? I don't know, man. Oh gosh, that's a Oh jeez. I mean, there's even other friends of mine that are Latina, and I'm like, oh shit, that's true also. Holy. Who's lit? Oh my gosh. That's so silly. Like friends of mine, like Fleshy, she's also Latina, but she's like Puerto Rican Latina and stuff like that. And I think, yeah, you're attracted. Yeah, the Enyes is what can I say? Oh, that's fun though. I don't think that's at all a bad thing. Hell yeah. I'm just like, that's interesting. I feel like some people outside of here would be like, how did you harder? How did you get this power? I'm half Puerto Rican. Ah. Mm-hmm. Not Latina, but I speak Spanish. Hell yeah. There's a lot of languages that I'd like to learn, and definitely Spanish is one of them, for sure, for sure. I am not, I'm not Latino or Latina in any, well, okay. I know that it's not the same thing, but I guess I'm technically a fourth Portuguese, and that's not the same thing. But Brazil speaks Portuguese, so I don't know. Is that something? I don't think so. Hmm. Puerto Rican, Dominican. They're Latin. Yeah, straight up like from Europe, Latin, yeah, not Spanish. Yeah. You're like in the Romance languages at least though. Yeah. Only boring French. I don't think that's boring. I think French is like really interesting. There's a few of my family that speak like the very I've done a bit of talking about this before too. It's like the Cajun French. Oh my gosh. It's not quite the most refined French, but you know. It's like how like Canada has a Quebec French and stuff like that. Ecuadorian. Oh, I think I learned a dance from Ecuador at some point. Yeah. Either that or it was like maybe not Ecuador. It was like one of the other neighboring countries down there. Yeah, yeah. It is different though. It is. No, it is. I agree. I know that it is. Ma chérie. Oh my goodness. Ma chaz mio. I just think of like Gambit nowadays from Marvel Rivals. You know. It's very, very silly. But I love that man's just Mexican. It's also good. Yeah. I know I've seen like a lot of very pretty photos from like places in Mexico as well. Because it's like there's a lot of really pretty coasts and like mountain. I think there's like some mountain areas too that I'm like, oh man, that'd be so interesting to see at some point. I'm not sure if there's like a mountain range in Mexico that I'm thinking of, but it's not like a crazy large one, but it's like yeah. What's a country you'd like to go to? There's a lot of them. I actually at some point really thought to I would love to have been like a travel person, but that's like I don't know if it's going to ever be in the cards, but maybe at some point do some more traveling at the least. There's a lot of Asian countries that I'd like to go to, because I am a weeaboo and I definitely that's one of them. But there's like if it wasn't Japan or South Korea, etc., or like you know, Singapore, etc. I would probably want to try to visit. I would love to see Ireland because of the fact that like I have part of my family is there. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you've seen the the statue of the Aztec man holding the lady in his arms, story based is set in a set of mountains. Yeah. I do remember you telling me about that story. It's very, very cool. Yeah. Mm. But I'm trying to think of like other places because I would love to see like certain famous cathedrals, like the Sistine Chapel. I've heard like if you've ever seen it in person is like actually crazy to like see in person and other stuff like that. I don't know. It's just like I would travel to certain places in Europe for art because it's like the Sistine Chapel or like seeing the statue of David and things like that. Mm. Because it's like you've always heard stuff like that and it's like I would love to see. I would love to. Or like the Louvre. Yeah. Or castles in France. Yes. Oh, I would love to see some castles because oh my god, it would make my mind. I would. My goofy ass brain would be like, I would just start to like daydream about like becoming one of those old school knights in shining armor. I talked about this a lot where it's like I used to as a kid really want to be like I wanted to be like a swordsman playing like slay demons as a kid and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah. So like going into like an old school castle or like a classic building, even stuff that aren't like castles but like old manors and stuff from like from Europe would be just so good for inspiration. Yeah. Versailles. Oh, like nobility and stuff. That sounds so fun. What the fuck? Oh my god, I would love that. What the heck? That sounds great. Absolutely. I would imagine like it may not be like a masquerade or anything, but it would be like so fun to have like a costume party where it's like even if it's not like being a Renaissance thing, it would be I would kind of love that if it was like even if it wasn't like a Renaissance thing, it was like, oh, you're just dressed all fancy. That still would be so nice. Yeah. Need to go to Edinburgh and like lay in some grass. Ooh, yeah. There's a lot of European places that I'm like, it would be so fun to visit. Do like a trip around certain places in Europe. And I think about that on the occasion, man. I know I would love to see certain places in like Austria as well as like because I know I have like I don't know if I still have family in Austria though because I think a lot of them moved to the States at a certain point. Yeah. The whole thing's insane. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Into Barcelona, France is all and all over Belgium. Oh, dude, I love the idea of like travel. Like I was saying, it's like, oh wait, wow. Sorry, I just googled the thing you said. Oh wow, that looks fun. Yeah. Wales. Oh yeah, there's like a few places like around Ireland, England, the Isle of Man, etc. It would be an interesting place there to visit too. I think that it would be so fun to just travel to so many different places. Also, stuff like I don't think we have any like New Zealanders here, but like I've heard that the environment, like the landscapes of New Zealand, are also so gorgeous. it makes you imagine like rolling countrysides of, well, I mean, you know, it was that The Hobbit and like Lord of the Rings were filmed there, so of course you're gonna think of like fantasy things because of that. But I mean, there's also like really cool cliff sides of like near the beaches and stuff that I've heard of. So that'd be interesting. I don't know. There's also friends in like Australia. That would be fun to see. But it would be more for visiting friends. But then it's like, if I was there, I'd probably go to like the Sydney Opera House and stuff, right? And then a few other places. So it's like, I don't know. There's all sorts of places and countries all over the world, man. I do love like the idea of traveling. I think I've always really liked that because there was only certain times when I was young that my family was ever able to visit, and it was always for like either family trips or like family reunions. So it was always something where it's like, you know, to visit somebody else, you know? Like I have family in the South States of America. And so I got to travel a bit of that on the occasion. But it's like, yeah, where I grew up, that was the more, it was way more interesting than where I grew up, in my opinion, for sure, for sure. Places I want to go is like the US to see friends, Canada and Germany. See the castles in different places I've lived. Yeah. There'd be so many interesting places. I'm trying to think of like ones that would be like an unusual standout though. Because it's like there's also a lot of like cool monuments in like certain Asian countries. Like if you've ever seen that enormous statue in China, dude, that stuff is so cool. But yeah, also the food. Oh my god, the food and the people. I agree. That's like another thing. I love food. And I'm like, I would love to see the cuisine of just like so many different places. Because I'm not shy about like trying the weird stuff either. Castles there in Germany too. Yeah. I have like some family that are near, well, I used to. I'm not sure if they're like, if I would ever actually be able to connect with them, because they're like, my family is in like was partially in Austria, so, but they moved away, like, you know, like to the States at a certain point. So it was like, I'm not sure if there would be ever any like any of my family that still stayed there. But I would love to try to visit a lot of places for sure. Yeah, Germany also has some great food. I've heard like a lot of the dried meats and stuff. Yeah. Like sausage and whatnot. As well as like some people really, really vouch for like alcohol in certain places. I've never been to outside of the States, unfortunately. I've never had the opportunity. I'm not a wealthy man to be able to travel that far for me, but it'd be very, very cool to try that. Yeah, going to Rome and Greece. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Greek myth stuff. Seeing some of like the Roman cathedral, like Colosseum and stuff like that too. Yeah. Hopefully you can see one day. Yeah, I feel like it's eventually something I would do. Because like I said, I'm somebody that wants to travel, but I've never had like the chance to, right? And I'm like, I'm not gonna just like break the bank just to travel once, and then I'm like, I'm struggling, right? That's not a smart thing to do. I'm trying to be like smart about like if I ever did. But I do like a lot of like my mom being from Austria. She's taught me how certain stuff like schnitzel is actually made and stuff too. Very, very cool. Yeah. There is a lot of things to see in the States. That's true. Because there's also a lot of things I haven't seen in the States. I am on like the west side of the States. So stuff like New York and stuff I've never actually even been to. New York. I've been to Florida, which is the southern tip there. But that was only, again, to see family. And then, like, because we were there, my family was like, well, we gotta break the bank. We're gonna go to Disney World. I'm like, you're crazy. I went to Disney World once in my entire life as a child. But it was like, it was because my family was like, really like, hey man, we're gonna be here. It's wild. But it was like very interesting. But there's like so many different things. Did you like it? I had a lot of fun. It was a very memorable trip. It was one where we tried to visit as much as we could there. All the different things. I remember it so vividly because of the fact that like it was I think like right before high school for me. And it was like, oh my God. We're like no longer like basically, not that we were like acting, but it was like, it was, how do I say this without sounding like sad? It's like we're actually able to enjoy like a place like Disney World. It's like, I don't know. I've in the past is like, we've only once ever done like something like that. And it was like the second time ever to something like a Disneyland, a Disney World thing. But we stayed like, I think a whole week and got to see every little thing ever. Because it was like, I don't think, my parents were like, I don't think we'll ever be able to afford coming back here. I don't think we'll ever, for the rest of our lives be able to afford. But we got to do it whilst we're visiting family over here. And it's like, well, we're doing everything if we're doing it here. So my family splurged and absolutely. I definitely remember it very vividly, seeing like parades at night and stuff like that, the fireworks, the shows, the like, I don't know, man. It was definitely a very costly visit if I'm like thinking about it, what my parents did for like me and my little bro. But it was definitely worth it in my memory. See a small period in my life where I was just like, I'd just travel maybe. Yeah. I feel like travel is like a fun thing to be able to do if you can. But it's like, it's not everybody can afford that, especially nowadays. But I want to eventually, you know how like some people, some like VTubers have like virtual tours of like certain places? I would love to be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? Or like be on like an iPad somewhere and be like, I'm here in Europe. And I'm like, that would be awesome. Even if it's like, you know, just through that, even that would be like sort of fulfilling, right? Kind of work where you have to travel. I don't technically have to travel with what I do, but it's like, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah. But I don't have other work besides what I do here, guys. I'm a full-time owl. I have been for a long time, actually, thinking about that. Love musical theater. I have certain musical theater stuff that I like. It's depending. I have had a phase where I was really into like old school plays, like Midsummer. It's more like not musical theater. It's a good musical theater that would be like adjacent. It would be like the classic operas, the ones that have like Brunsinki and stuff, yeah. Mm-hmm. Like a Shakespeare nerd. Related. I've been to like not exactly conventions. There's like it's made me sound really British. No, it's understandable. There's like there's a festival that's like to celebrate Shakespeare plays that I've been to in the past. And it's like so interesting because they just have like a huge production of like several, like it would be like not exactly like Broadway quality, but it would be like stadium sized like theater showings of like Shakespeare plays. And I've been to a couple of those. And they're really interesting. Also, thank you, Senna, for getting those shorts shown. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to help support, check out those new shorts. Appreciate that. I've heard there was like some issues with YouTube stuffs recently, but I'm still doing things with Senna's help. Romeo and Juliet, yeah. Othello. I like Much Ado About Nothing and then like Midsummer's Night Dream. That's, I think, some of my favorite like Shakespeare. I do actually have a favorite. I feel like, yeah. I just love like fairies and like old folklore stuff because it's like they're so interestingly like ethereal, if that makes sense. Yeah. So I'm like, Midsummer is definitely one of those. Like the idea of having just the fairy known as Puck in there. Because I'm like, I think there's like real folktale about Puck that isn't a part of like Midsummer's Night Dream. There's like a mischievous fairy in the play Midsummer. And it's like, yeah, I think in a lot of other media has referenced that fairy, and it's very interesting. Berserk reference. Dude, I actually need to read Berserk. I haven't actually I haven't started, but I've seen certain things from it. I think I would really enjoy it, but it also is like, it's a very like wildly intense story from what I've heard. Yeah. I know like little things, but yeah, it's like I haven't fully read it or watched like a good version of it. Also, hi, welcome in. It's gory. It's understandable. Yeah. I've heard that for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that's like there's a lot that is intense media for sure. Thank you for checking in, guys. If you're lurking, hanging out whilst you're here, doing your dailies, giving some mana helps a lot. Yeah, the art is insane. I've seen some panels or like page spreads from Berserk that are, yeah, some wildly interesting visuals for sure. I think a lot of artists are inspired by that man's work. And, yeah. Unfortunately, it won't be able to be continued due to his passing. But it's like, from what is there, it's like a really well-made, like, thing. So, yeah. It is? I thought it wasn't. Oh, it was it's being continued or finalized by somebody else. Okay. I thought it was like they weren't planning to touch it due to like respects. I'm not sure. I wasn't sure, at least. But I do know that, yeah, the man who originally made Berserk has passed. And I'm not sure by what means, but it was like, you know, I think he might have been like a very sick person, and it was that like he just couldn't recover. Yeah. Continued by his childhood friend. Oh, okay. When it's something like if they knew each other since childhood, that does feel like it's at least a more personal, at least. So that's something. Yeah. That I did not know. That's nice though. I'm hoping that like, you know, it'd be the type of thing where it's like, hey, I have like these ideas for how to like either finalize or the direction it would be. Yeah. But I heard, yeah, Berserk is like a wild story of what is already out there though. In hindsight, I've also seen so many like other pieces of media reference it, right? Like if you've ever seen certain parts of Elden Ring like have some references to like Berserk, which is so interesting. Like there's a character that has like beast armor and stuff like that, right? And I think that's so cool. I don't know. Like the idea of like more modern things actually being inspired by like older manga and things like that is so interesting. Dark Souls is heavily inspired. I could see that. Yeah. I've never finished a Dark Souls, but I've played through up until a certain point of like 2 of the games, and then like I've played some of Elden Ring, not a whole lot of Elden Ring. Yeah, but going back to Elden Ring could be an interesting time. I feel like it's just one of those games where I have to be really patient with myself and try to find like a good build instead of like the last time I've tried to play Elden Ring was that I tried to do a build that in hindsight would be like kind of difficult. Yeah. Have you ever tried to draw your own stories? I have tried in some ways. I at some point wanted to be either like a manga artist myself or like a webtoon artist. If you've ever oh my god, have you ever seen webtoon stuffs? That was like really popular when I was a kid. And I'm like, I was really inspired by like a few of them, and I'm like, oh god, I want to would want to do that. But I've heard in hindsight some people were like, it's not great. But I feel like, so there's the thing, right? I would love to actually dive into certain like stories I've had in mind at some point, because I've had like a few ideas for stories that I've never actually told. But I'm not a great like writer. I like the art side, but like the writing side, I wouldn't say I'm the best at. But I have like world building ideas. I was somebody that played a lot of like tabletop Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like it. And so there's like a few of those sort of ideas that I would want to have brought to like a comic book or a comic series. And so I'm like, that would be really interesting. Yeah, could have somebody like write the story. Yeah. I was always I was the kind of person that was the DM always in my friend group, right? For tabletop gaming. And the problem being is that I wasn't always the best at it. And But I loved world building. That was absolutely my favorite part of that. So it's like the setting and getting everything like concise with that, I can do pretty good. I know that for like a tabletop game. It's the actual like cohesive story that's the thing that I'm not super like I'm not as good at for sure. Did you homebrew? I did like a lot of I actually didn't start with like the quote unquote traditional systems of like Dungeons and Dragons. There was like I talked about this one. I don't know if some of you guys have been here when I've talked about this like as a stuff that I've talked about in the past. I used to play so many weird systems that were probably not meant for my age group at all. But it was like really, really crunchy game systems. And it really like colored my opinion on certain parts of like tabletop gaming. But I still really enjoy it as an idea. And a lot of the time it was like, oh, I'm not working off the official stuff. I'm like working off of like our stories. And it's really nice. Yeah. Experiencing a little creation block where I'm trying to think of a concept for my OC. Got the color palette in my mind, but I don't know what else about it. There's like a lot of like, I know I've seen a lot of prompt stuff online where it's like, where it's like, what would they as a character like to eat? What would be something that they would share only if you were a close friend and stuff like that? And I'm like, I love little like writing prompts like that for characters. And you can use simple systems to create good stories. It's special. Yeah. I was talking about this the other day. I'm waiting for Mouse and, you know, her team to edit the video for it. But I want to watch Mouse and Matt Mercer and a few others like Kiryu Crocodile, Eye Candy, and Booby play Daggerheart. It is a more recent system made by those guys. And they have, it's a lot more role play heavy than like, it's a lot more role play heavy than anything, but the system is very interesting. Part of me saying is like part elf, and then the other part is part vampire. I do like a good elf character. I like vampires too. I feel like vampires have a lot of tropes attached that you could probably even subvert if you're writing something. But it's like elves also have a lot of tropes that are able to be subverted, or like you can really make your own things with elves too. Or you can dive into like, I don't know, fae fantasy stuff with like fairy tale folklore stuff like that from Europe. That's also really fun. Special is strength, perception, etc. for a small D&D. Ooh. I used to love making OCs. Yeah. Very Hooty. It's really fun when people don't know, and it's understandable that people don't, is that my previous design was a fae pirate captain, but in the like old Gaelic, like Irish folktale fae. And it was very, very fun, but I don't think as many people are super familiar with that stuff. So, yeah. Want to get into D&D, but I haven't had the chance. I think a good way to get into it, if you don't want to try to like organize or be a part of friend groups that are currently or want to play, because that is a whole like time sink to get that organized. I would say like the most recent Baldur's Gate 3 is like really good to play like a video game version of Dungeons and Dragons, because it is the system of it, and it's like basically got a lot that's similar, but it's not the same. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is like really good for that. It's a lot more gamey for sure, but like it gives you the like a good idea of what is plausible in the newest Dungeons and Dragons systems. Where it's like it's really open-ended and sometimes it's goofy, but that's kind of the fun too. But then it's like it's got some really heart-wrenching story sections as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then in similar aesthetics for sure, absolutely, the whole aesthetic there. Yeah, I'm a sucker for some fantasy aesthetic for sure, and a vampire boy. I was also thinking that Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my gosh, Astarion is so interesting because he's like at first he seems so like hoity-toity like about himself, but if you like delve into him more, he starts to be like a little more vulnerable, and it's like he in his own way feels like like a whole thing, man. It's so interesting. Like I don't know, I think it's one thing where it's like I think Astarion is like he's fun, but also like I don't know. He's a silly guy. I think there's only one character that I'm not really about. And I don't really know how to pinpoint why. Did we have an ad break? We did, but I didn't remember. I was so caught up in the conversation. You're so correct. Oh my goodness. That was a half hour ago, so. Holy. Yeah, I was so caught up in our conversation we were having. That's fun though. Yeah, I want Carlock, but the vampire will do. The game's a little mean for like not finalizing stuff, and those that know. Yeah, there's unsolved threads of story, unfortunately, sometimes. But, you know. I like Will. I like Shadowheart, Carlock. I think Astarion is silly. He's good aesthetically, but he's also like I wish he was how do I say? There's a part of me that's like he feels so like overconfident. Like he's more pathetic than he seems at first. Like he's very extra, and so it's like when his like confidence falls flat, that's where it's like kind of appealing. But it's like not why I would have liked Astarion. He is very extra though, yeah. Oh man. Not forgetting about the push-ups. I won't forget. You know what? Now that we're talking about it, how's about we do them? You know? I won't skimp on those. I won't let you hold it over my head. We're doing push-ups. I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay, 20 left. We've got 20 push-ups left that I owe. Okay. You guys ready? You joining me or what? Is it just me doing push? No, you're fine. Okay. We got 20 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my gosh. Take a small break. Context. Earlier in the stream. Yeah, I got 5 left. 5 left. Early in the stream, somebody did some big donations, and we spin a wheel of punishments. It landed on push-ups, but the total ended up to being 50 because of some weird happenstance. So I still owe 5 left. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Whew. Damn. Oh boy. Total of 50 push-ups on stream today. Jesus. Got it done though. Holy. Yeah, getting my workout in. I try to do cardio early in the morning now, and then I do a shower later. But I'm like, I didn't manage to do that earlier. So I'm saying that it's basically like my my karmic payback. It's like, you missed your workout. Do 50 push-ups on your stream. Basically, is what the results is what happened. Man. So, you know. But, you know, I'm doing okay. I got my water. Did you do them? Was being assaulted. I did. We just finalized. Last 20. Need to get an actual workout plan. I think being consistent has been helping. For me, I always have like a struggle with getting started. But it's one of those where if you have your, like, this is just what happens at this time of the day. Like if you, you know, like I was saying, like what I've been trying to do is like, I get up and I wake up and, well, I'm sitting at my bed. I'm like, okay, time for a workout. And then I just go into it. I didn't manage to do that this morning. But it was because I was planning to go out and get my medicine, my elixir. Yeah. And then, you know, do other things. But I didn't manage to do the workout because of that. But yeah, it's like, it's basically like my what I do for myself. It's like I treat it like it's not an optional thing. It's like, oh, I have to do it. This is what just happens at this time of day. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to until you do get in that routine. I understand like getting yourself to push towards that motivation, and I totally get that. Yeah, consistency helps a lot. If your body's like, this is new, it's going to try to fight back against the new thing. And I'm like, man, Didn't say. I just read this one. Didn't say meow after every one. Didn't count. Ah, you're right. Oh no. Struggling with being consistent is like I'll do it like one day and then not do it until. Also, focusing is another issue. I also have like I've been diagnosed with stuff like ADHD. I'm like, I know that I also struggle with that even after I take medicine. And so it's like one of those things where if it's not like enticing to do it all the time, it's like really difficult. That's kind of why I put it in the mindset of like, it's not an optional thing to be done. It's like, I try to make it like there is no other option in my head, right? It's like, oh, I have to. Why? Because it's just what happens. It's what is going on, yeah. I'm not diagnosed, but I swear I have symptoms. I think a lot of the time that I've seen, at least, is if you are able to get help and like be diagnosed, even if you don't have like the medicine to help negate the side effects of it, or like things that you deal with, it's something that you can be like, well, I at least know why I work this way, you know? And that can help a lot of people like be easier on themselves. So that's, I don't know, you know. This angel got a mental issue. I think a lot of people do though, so I'm like, you know, it's one of those things to not be ashamed of. Understandably, it's like, you know, everybody has their own struggles. Everybody's got something they deal with. Sometimes it's easier, for others it's harder. You gotta find what works. Because you're worth that. You're worth that effort, man. That's all I'm saying. Need to get checked out. I would recommend, like I said, not something that you have to take medicine if you don't feel like that's for you. I was somebody that's like, I wasn't sure if I was ever going to do stuff like take medicine for it, get my elixir for it and whatnot. But once I was like, I should, because I have a lot more struggles now to like focus, that I need to focus. And it was something that like doing that helped so much.
Up close.
Hey, Senna with the 51 months. Oh my god. Damn. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that too. Holy. Thank you so much for the consistent support, Senna. Hell yeah, dude. Cracks open a monster. I mean, everyone also has their vices. I feel that. Depends on what time of the night. It may be a part of why you have struggles with sleeping, though. I'm not saying it is, but it's certainly not gonna help, yeah. Caught. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not like, oh, woe is me. It's like there's causation here. That's also understandable, though. I try to avoid, if it's like real late. I think my cutoff has started to be like, oh, if it's like past like 8 my time, then it's like I shouldn't have caffeine of any kind. I'll just try to stick with water and no snacks if I can help it. Sometimes I'm like, it's a weekend, I don't have to think about this. It's almost 2. Oh no, it's okay. We've been having fun yapping though. I hope you guys have been. It is the weekend. That's valid. Okay. If you're not doing anything tomorrow, then, you know, who am I to judge? Right? And just, you know, that's what I'm saying. It's a sweet treat. That's okay. Oh, no. I've been trying to just take big gulps of water if I get late enough snackish. I think it helps some. It's not going to be like perfect, but it'll be like maybe training your brain to be like, hey, if I'm hungry late at night and drink water, that should be satisfying, right? I have to travel, but whatever. Oh no, bro. Can't just be like whatever and then like crack a cold one at like I don't know. Hey, you do you, bro. I do you do you. Get paradoxical. Oh. I see. Hey, unrelated. Did you know that if your side effect of caffeine is actually that it makes you tired, that is another symptom of ADHD? Just a unrelated thought. just a thought. That's all. You know, do what you do with that information. Oh my goodness. And another check on that list. Have you had any hyperfixations recently? Like you really enjoy one thing that your friends have been like, okay man, we get it, you like blank. Okay. Have you or somebody around you said that you get really motivated and then suddenly stop having that motivation when it gets boring? Like it starts to be like, now it's work, and you lose interest because it's now a chore. In a few months, I was obsessed with Epic. I talked about it constantly. Oh, I see. See what you mean. I know. I know. I actually have shown a lot of the signs too, for sure. I actually had no idea until I was like starting to stream as a person. That was legitimately like when I was like, maybe I should try to get diagnosed. Not even a joke. I had no inkling that that I was actually in that same boat. I just thought it was like, I don't know. Some people had like certain things they were really interested, hyperfixations and stuff like that, right? I don't know. It's not a normal thing for you to obsess with like one thing for 4 separate years, 4 total years of like one thing that doesn't even correlate to you. White monsters and I'm about to make go forth is crazy. Oh my god. Hyperfixate on multiple things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. I used to have like there's like a lot of fixations that I still have. I think if I were to say like my current ones is probably stuff like certain tabletop systems still. I think I've had that for such a long time though that I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's just like an interest and not a hyper fixation, right? Like I love like a good like role play system. Kind of sad because I ran out of wool for your felt project. No! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get more. Felting is very... I've not seen exactly how it's done, but I know I've heard of a few people here in the community. A few of the hooligans have like expressed interest that they've done or wanted to do that in the past. That's so interesting. Hell yeah. How you doing, June? Welcome in. If I didn't say hi earlier, welcome, welcome. Also, hi, Tia. We've been just yapping about whatever comes up today. A nice, like, hanging out, yapping type of day. I think it's nice whenever this gets to happen, right? Because I think it's one of those where it's not that it can't happen a lot, but it's more when I get to, I feel like I'm a lot more connected with you guys, right? I think it just makes me happy. I feel like whenever I'm gaming, it's not as easy to keep connected, right? I have to like lock into a game sometimes, and I feel like I'm slacking in other departments. So whenever I get to, you know, really just full send, have fun conversations like today, it makes me happy. Back from the bulk of work. Well, that's good. Hell yeah. Lurking for an hour. No worries. I also appreciate lurkers. Hell yeah. If you ever are the type that's like, you want to let me know, right, that you're lurking without even saying anything, you can also do the like your daily mana and stuff. Your daily check-in. Give me some mana there. So it's good stuff. Gotten a few Olive Garden breadsticks. Oh my god. Some places breadsticks and like just bread from certain restaurants are so good. Like, have you ever had I'm trying to remember, it's like the lobster rolls from like Red Lobster or something? Or like it's something like that, right? Oh my god. There's a few different places, but Olive Garden's breadsticks also so good. Those things are just crack. That's what I'm saying. They're like too good for their own good. Oh my god. Like, yeah, the cheesy biscuits. That's the ones I'm talking about. Yeah. Those things slap, bro. They just, oh my god. It's been so long since I've had one though, and I'm like, I distinctly remember them. Yeah, the cheddar, that's what they're called, the Cheddar Bay biscuits. Yeah. You got it, Yeah. Never had them, but I consistently get like Twitter posts on someone trying to put those in their waffle maker. What? Oh, it sounds like you're gonna like they're cooking too hard. They're trying to like invent a new food, but they're just gonna like they're just burning themselves, man. Just trying to improve too much. It's fine where it sits. Come come in forms you can buy and take, like Walmart. Oh, I don't think I've seen that in the Walmart near me, but maybe I've just not seen it like whilst I've been browsing. Maybe. Interesting. Makes me think of like there was a lot of when I was younger, I used to do a lot of baking. I used to really enjoy making like sweets with my mom. She taught me how to make like a few different desserts, like certain cookies and like some of how she makes her pies. And then as one that I really was thinking about though is like cinnamon rolls, bro. Oh my god. Those are so good when they're loaded with like the nice cinnamon and then like the frosting on top. It has to be like kind of like not caramelized, but it's like toasted at the top for the frosting over the cinnamon rolls, bro. Are you starting to suddenly get sleepy? Hell yeah, dude. Not a bad thing, okay? Take care of yourself if you need to head out. Appreciate you. Maybe at the super centers? Maybe. I mean, like, you know, I'm like the type of person that sometimes I try to branch out, but like most of the time, I'm a creature of habit where I'm like, I'm just getting the things that I normally get, you know? And it's definitely one where if I'm like if it's not near where I'm already grabbing and picking up, I'm not probably paying too much more attention. I'm like trying to get in and get out, you know? Getting hungry, just don't know what to make for dinner. Feel like a good filling pasta would be nice. Like if you could make like an Alfredo something. Like if you had like a way to make chicken and then some Alfredo. Ooh. Think that could be good. I don't know if like what you got though. That's always like a nice go-to for me. 2 monsters and 2 coffees. Oh my goodness. Yeah, nighttime breakfast is where it's at. That's another good one. Sometimes it's like the right time specifically for something like a bowl of cereal or like a bagel. Oh, a nighttime bagel was like my family's like favorite little treat. It would be like an everything bagel. And oh my god. I don't know what it was. My mom and my dad had like, oh, now I want a bagel. You want to eat the souls of the innocent. A bagel. No. 2 bagels. Sorry. I just remembered that one. Don't you like you don't like chicken? I love chicken. Damn. You don't like chicken though. Damn. Plenty of pasta things though. Man, what the heck? I think, well, it's not that it's bad. I'm just like, chicken's my go-to protein, man. It's like one of those things where it's like, I think that's probably the most constant kind of meat that I have. Makes you gag, really? Huh. Is it that it makes your throat scratchy kind of thing? Like, I guess it depends on like how it might be prepared. Raw chickens is definitely pungent. Yeah. If I'm offered, I always go to chicken. I like it as like it feels like a light meat for sure. I love this song. Yeah, it's so cute. It is a good song. It's one of those where I'm like, if I knew more Japanese, I'd love to do something like a cover. but I feel like it's a lot more Japanese than I could handle if I were to like try. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Keep your stream up for the city pop. I do have a lot of city pop on my playlist though, you're right. Hmm. City pop. I feel like city pop or like there's a few genres of music that like would be a fun thing to have. I'm thinking of like bossa nova. Some bossa nova would be fun. Or like I don't know how I would be able to do something like a lo-fi, but like have a protein powder to compensate that I don't eat a lot of meat. I feel like there's a lot of protein in certain beans and nuts though that could help too. But it depends on like what you like to eat every day, honestly, you know. It's not compensating. I'm not sure. It might depend on the protein stuff. I'm not sure though. Because I think a lot of the time, yeah, supplements are like works with what you intake. So it still would depend on like what else you're having with it. Yeah. You gotta balance it in that certain way too, for sure, for sure. Because it's like you can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna have like a vitamin D, like vitamin D like supplement, and then like not try to have like vitamin D otherwhere. Also, thank you, Morgan. I appreciate that. What are you doing? I am a bird. I guess being enticed by a bird isn't the most unusual thing for a cat. Morgan, though, thank you for the 2 months already. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a nice time vibing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do wiggle a lot. That's true. I like to be a very like move in kind of dude. But I appreciate you guys. Any sort of support you guys have been doing today and like just in general helps a whole lot, you know? I do appreciate that. It means a whole lot to me because anything that's like subs or bits, I try to make that go back towards rent and stuff. And then the art fund for model and other stuff projects are always stuff would be donation wise. So I try to divvy it up that way. Do you have pets? I don't, but I've grown up with pets. So I know what they're like, but I don't have them. I think if I were to, I would want to wait until like I am more financially stable. Because it would be the type of thing where, you know, I wouldn't want them to have like a little bit of a struggle just because I'm struggling. You know, I want them to be able to be spoiled if I wanted, but like live a healthy life, right? I would want to rather them be happy than like me be selfish and have a pet anyway, you know? Because I know that there's like a lot of scenarios where people like they don't consider that, I think, and that's not always their fault, but it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, I've seen so many like pets struggle because of the fact that they aren't considered in that way. So I'd rather that. Oh no. Oh no. Angel, if you gotta get to bed, don't worry. It's okay. think if anything, you also have you wanted to see the end. We have the VOD channel of, you know, streams, and it helps a whole lot to let you guys see more if you've ever missed one stream and stuff like that. So absolutely, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Gotta take care of yourself too. Yeah. I want to see my monsters. Ah, you got pets to share? Share them in the Discord. Absolutely, yes. Wait, there's a bot channel. There it is. If you do exclamation mark YouTube, yeah. There's all the YouTube channels that I have. I need to be more up to date on certain stuff involving the ASMR. But besides that, I might have to wait until like another thing where I'm like, everything's more consistent. But that's, I think, sooner than some other things for sure. Because I want to do like music and more ASMR RP stuffs. Yeah. Yeah. Cat helps with uploading the Vods. It's very, very appreciated for sure. Oh, a video goal for... I could do that for sure. Give me your live cat con. Yeah, exactly. That's good stuff, though. Yeah. Oh, I love cats. I'll have to... I just sometimes go into like, you know, the Discord's little pet channel, because you guys also share like some of not your pets, but like animals that you have seen in there too. And oh my god, dude, it's so good. Hooty ASMR, yeah. I'm like, you know, I've been told so many times that I'm like, I would have, not that I would have a wider audience if I did it, but I've got to like not try to squander what I've got, if that makes sense. So I'm like, I want to do that a bit more for sure. I was out today and I saw like a black cat. Oh, hell yeah. I love cats, man. There was a time I was allergic, and I know I was allergic because I was at like my friends' houses a lot, and they were like my like friends from like after high school, and they had cats. There was like 2 cats they had, and it just made me like absolutely congested all over. Awful stuff. But recently that has changed. I know because my parents, they have a stray that comes on by around their house, and the stray I've been able to pet and hold and scratch. It's not even a stray, it's like just a neighborhood cat basically, but it's like neighborhood cat as in like, but in the middle of the woods. And so it's like, it's very, very like such a nice change, because I would have assumed that I would have stayed allergic forever, but I'm not anymore, and I'm so nice. Yeah. Yeah, even if it would make you grow, if you hate doing it or something, it's not worth it at all. That's true. I'm not like, you know, it's the type of thing where I haven't really encountered too much I don't enjoy when it comes to stuff involving content. There's like things I'll never touch. Like I will never be like anything political and stuff like that, because that's just like, that never for me. um, or a few other things. But it's like, you know, I don't know. I think that like there's been times where it's like I would want to do more, but it's like I only have so much time in my day, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? I was allergic to cats when I was little, but now it's like barely noticeable. That's good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are cute. I saw. Sorry, I didn't put them on screen, but I did see. mm Like two hypoallergenic cats, but I've also recently taken two black cats. I think that like there's so many cute cat types out there, bro. It's like and I know one of my friends, she's recently been trying to like nurse back some cats back to health so that they can then find families. But what she didn't realize was that the cats that she took in, like, well, it was like kittens and then two parents basically, but it was like teen cats. And it was like these teen cats are like pregnant and they had other kittens. So it's like, oh, now it's upwards of like, God, I don't know how many cats, bro. It's like, oh, you have gotten yourself in a situation. Oopa. Holy. It went from like, oh, it's like maybe like a good four kittens and a cat to like, now there's like maybe there might be like upwards of like 12 kittens and two cats, and it's like, oh no, oh no, oh no. And they're like, you know, vet bills to help them not like have worms, etc. But they're like slowly healing. But oh boy, it is lucky that they were in a okay situation that they could do that. But God, they have not had free time recently until recently. Oh no. Yeah, basically it's catception. It was no good, bro. That's why some people are like very, very adamant, is like, hey, spay and neuter your cats, bro. It's gonna be a problem. There's so many strays and others that people just can't take in. It's not okay. Yeah. I like cats. They're cute. Wow. You can take a little owl, buddy. I do love a. Oh, I wish owls were able to be taken in as pets. I've seen some people in like Japan. They either have like an owl as a pet, or they've gone to like owl cafes, like how there's like cat cafes and stuff, right? But full-fledged owl cafes in Japan. And I'm like, you're joking. I want to go there. I would love that. Oh. No, somebody who's has something like that going on, except for it's like most of them are her cat's kittens. I think my friend, she's finally been able to get these kittens stable because they were all like stray and stuff. But it's, you know, because of that, only recently she's been able to be like, oh, okay, now I can relax and breathe and sleep okay. Wildlife caretaker arc. Oh my gosh. I've seen streamers do that. There's like somebody that has a wildlife shelter. That's like a cool popular streamer, the girl that does that stuff. I don't remember her name, but she does a lot of stuff like that, and it's really cool. because she actually is trying to like, you know, wildlife conservation. So that's awesome, yeah. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Let me check my my stuff on. It might be something where they added her new global emotes based on her animals. Ooh, cute. Okay, hold on. It should be this one. Hold on. Let me see. Thank you also, guy. I appreciate that. Thank you, Senna. It's one of those where it's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm double checking, but it should be like, none of these should expire, but like, I don't know, maybe Discord is being funky. Sometimes it do be just funkin'. Yeah. Do apologize. Yeah. Did you ever see Owl Kitty videos? Old but cute. I think I know what you're talking about. Where they're like, there's like this edit of a cat with an owl on an owl's body. I think that's what you're talking about. It sounds like it would be though. I've never seen like the original pictures of either, but it like I've seen a few of like edits and they're so silly. I love like just I don't know. Oh, a guy that puts his cats in movies and stuff. No, I haven't seen that. That sounds cute. What the heck? Huh. Worked. Let's go. Yeah. If there's any other further stuff with the Discord having issue, it shouldn't be something that'd be too hard to fix. But I swear that I thought I fixed it. But I'll deal with that after stream. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just double check that. Sometimes certain systems are weird, man. Sometimes there's also like, there's been times where Discord entirely just drops, bro. And I'm like, I don't know what happens there on this Discord side of server stuff where it's just like, it just entirely stops working. Yeah. And I don't know why it has outages. Yeah, later problem. Yeah, it's true. Discord sometimes also it just doesn't like certain embedding links, right? Like if you want to share a link with twist like on Twitter, etc., it just does not like that. I really don't know. So there's been like workarounds about that and stuff like that. I don't know, man. It's really silly. Did it ever give you access to the free Game Pass? I did check that this morning. Yeah, there was the if you have like Discord Nitro, that it'll give you the Game Pass, and that's kind of cool. I just checked it this morning, and it did eventually like actually proc. So I should have like a way to play games online on Xbox now. But I don't think it gives you free games with this like tier of Game Pass. Like I couldn't get like the newest Game Pass game, but at least it would give me like a way to play like Monster Hunter Online again. Does, but not the whole library. Also, yeah, don't be getting another one. I think there's like a certain point for most people that have like, you know, caffeine, even if you're like ADHD like me, sometimes if you drink too much, it'll start working how it's supposed to, and then you just have too much in your system. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm getting another one. My metabolism doesn't give a shit. I have like such a fast acting metabolism too. It's like sometimes I get a little startled with how fast my like I can turn around a drink and like my metabolism just like, yeah, mine, it's nothing to us. Oh my god. It's very silly to think about. Mm-hmm. Because it's like I think it's levels of things where it's like me being like a big dude, but also like um my body just like, I don't know, can handle a lot, but like processes things real fast, I think. Mm. I gain weight from healthy foods, but junk food, it does nothing. It's kind of wild. That's like, I've had a few friends that were like that. I'm not sure exactly what that would be like correlated to besides just like, yeah, um, some sort of like really interesting flux with your metabolism. Yeah. Mm. It's like a weird thing to try to balance though, because like there's still benefits to having the health food, but it's still like, yeah, mm, crazy. Good because like post surgery could be like eating more fruit and veggies. That's not a bad thing, yeah. Avoid it because I have like a Medicaid. Oh, that needs that. This is your heart rate. Oh, I see. I see. I feel like I'm glad. I'm glad. First off, that it's not a common thing for like anybody here, at least, to consistently talking about like heart issues. Some people, some people having those, like it just is very, very concerning. But it's like it's not like it's your fault or anything. It's more like, oh God, I don't want you to like, you know, suddenly it is a problem, right? Man. Hmm. Yeah, my lungs are fucked up. My heart is great. That's not the worst thing. Hmm. I feel like it's not great, but yeah. Hmm. Asthma. I know my little bro, he used to suffer from asthma, but he like worked through it, and now he's like somebody that's like really really physically fit. Like he is able to handle climbing up and down like the equivalent of, I don't know, like an entire rock wall, like in a under a minute and stuff like that. So it's like at least, you know, nowadays he's really totally fine. Yeah, yeah. My little bro, he's like now he's way more physically fit than I am, but he's like practical. So he's like, it's something that he has to do for his job is like climb something that's like some like hardware with the like acids and stuff, blah blah blah. It's like to work on things. It's like, I don't know. Yeah. And wait to run again. Yeah. I hope that, like, you know, you take your small steps in between, because it's like, you know, suddenly jolting your body to be that point may not be as good either, right? Only started showing you up when you were a teenager. Oh, that's like, that's no fun to deal with. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's something that you deal with there. Because it's like, the idea of being able to be super active and then like suddenly be like, now you're short of breath and stuff like that, that would be like so much more concerning. So I hope you're, you know, yeah. I love this, by the way. The Hootligan Omega Lull. Yeah. I love that. I want to make it like a Discord sticker, or like I'm waiting for it to be like turned into one of the Discord emotes. Cause God, I love that. It was so fun to draw too. It was very good. I don't know if it'll do the follower one, so I might have to like manually upload it. If it doesn't, I'm like honestly about to. This is old school Miku. Oh hell yeah. I'm not waiting for it to, I'm just uploading it to Discord. I'm just doing it. Yeah, old school Miku. Ah, working, and you got your like steps daily. Ooh, that's not a small amount though. Yeah, it's more than a lot of people too. When are you gonna DM for us? Oh, dude, I feel like it'd be a difficult thing, but imagining being able to like DM for like chat would be such an interesting thing. Where it's like being able to have chat be able to vote on like what you're doing and in like a little role play scenario for like a fantasy game would be so fun. But I'm like, I don't know how I would work it mechanically. Go for walks during the week, and then when I'm not watching stream, oh my god, the stairs I take as a shortcut could absolutely kill you. Oh no, man, dude, I feel that. I used to visit a college that had a lot of stairs, and it was like there was a section to get to the cafeteria for that college, bro. Oh my god, it was like the section of that college that had like, oh god, it was like upwards of like 4 different flights of stairs just to get to one place. I'm like, please, come on, man. And I'm like, I got real used to the stairs, bro. At the minimum, just for like, there was like nothing in between. It was just like, oh, it's like you want to go one way or the other. That's gonna be 4 flights of stairs. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of chat integrated D&D thing. I wonder. I've seen it like I've seen some people do something like that, and I don't know any of those people personally, but I have seen them. So I'm like, they exist, but I'm like, they feel like they're their own system that they've personally made, or something where it's like you gotta really like be pulling the strings behind the scene. So I'm like, I don't know. Mention the other streamer's name, but there's somebody who does it, and it can mechanically work. I think I've seen a few VTubers do it too, but yeah, nobody I personally know. And so it'd be like, I'd have to really do research. Yeah. The stairs to the underground. I'm glad I don't live in London. Is London got a lot of stairs in there? I'm not super familiar with a lot of like certain European places. I know especially where I grew up, it's very mountainous. And so like even if you don't have stairs, there's still going to be like a whole lot of like legwork you gotta do. So I'm like, Oh yeah, there's like, yeah, the King of the Castle game. Yeah. That is something too. Yeah, most walkable cities have a lot of stairs. That's not the worst thing. I would rather a walkable city than like a lot of American cities. Oh man. I'm like, I don't want to have to drive everywhere, man. And my legs for when I go to work, yeah. Yeah, and King of the Castle is very silly but very fun. Because it's like the chat, you guys can actually vote and do some wild stuff too. So I think visiting that again would be fun. Going to York in June. Oh, wild. Yeah, it's a game where it's not exactly like a full-fledged like RPG or anything, but it's that like a lot of chat makes decisions, and you guys get to be like lords of the kingdom in the video game itself and everything, and it's really neat. But you make like votes and stuff like that based off of like whatever you're saying in chat, mostly involving like voting 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. And it's pretty good. Yeah, just don't specifically say days and don't be doxing. It's all yeah. Yeah, you can definitely tell us about afterwards. Yeah, we've had an issue in the past where people dox themselves. I'm like, please stop. It's for your own safety. Don't dox whilst you're on a trip. You can talk about it after, please. They're like, I'm here at this location at this time right now. It's like, please, sir, that's dangerous. Oh no. I don't know. It just like is more concerning than anything, right? Because I don't tell you guys where I am at all. I'm like, I mean, I'd say that I'm like on the west side of the States, but that's it. Yeah, we got Bigfoots and Yetis out here. We have dire wolves and green dragons, So we have owl bears and hooligans. But yeah, I'm hearing like one of the more citied places at least. Yeah. It's not like a city, it's more like a larger town. But that's something. Yeah. Yeah. It would go after you, okay, but like would they have to go after any of the hooligans? Well, it's more just for like any sort of internet safety, It's more like it would be one thing if it was like, oh, here's a meetup at a convention. That's one thing, right? But if it's like, I don't know. Yeah. Like you don't want there's like a lot of like you never know. sometimes people be lurking and they're like the weirdos that you wouldn't even want to be associated, and you never know. I don't know. I've only had like one weird experience, but it's like, I don't know. A lot of my friends are like very cautious on like internet safety, so I'm like, I try to be also proactive about that too. Yeah. Mm. I think it's just better to be safe than sorry, kind of thing. For sure. Yeah. And people be strange. But, you know, yeah, I'm also very, very cautious myself. Most of the time I'm like, if I've ever tweeted about like I'm here at a convention, I'm like, I tweet about like where I was instead of where I am. Because it would be like, oh, you know, stuff like that. But he tried to jump you? Well, okay, that's a different story, but not because I'm like an internet person. That's a whole different thing. I have had somebody try to jump me, but that's like unrelated. Yeah, there's good strange and creepy strange. Yeah, we like the good, silly, weird, not you know, the strange, unusual, weird. Yeah. I talked about how like I grew up in a place where it's like very, very like closed-minded rural place, if that makes sense. And I am not their normal, right? And they didn't like me, and they thought they could take advantage of like, hey, he's give me your money kind of person. Give me your money. I didn't want any of that, so I fought back. It's funny because it is a little related to the story from earlier where I'm like, I used to be a bodybuilder. That was at the same time that I got jumped and they tried to like take my money, right? Take my wallet and blah blah blah. And it was the type of thing where it's like the guy that was like the front runner of the three that tried to jump me, right? They were like, okay, if you give me the money, if you give me your wallet, we're just gonna let you go. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Walk up to the dude and punch him square in the jaw, and I broke his jaw. In hindsight, I also broke my hand, but you know. Yeah. It was because, okay, in relation to the other story again, it's like, yeah, I wore really baggy clothes and I was like a weird kid, right? A weird high schooler, I guess, at that point. But it was like they assumed that they would be able to get away with it because I was like such a quiet person. Yeah. This is wild lore. I've told the story a couple times. That's more why I'm a little more relaxed about this. And it's understandable if you haven't heard the story before. But it's like, yeah. There's been other times that is like worse things have happened that I don't like getting into. And it's partially why I have like really not intense, but like decent social anxiety. But it's like, you know, things that I've gone through that I'm like, I you know, I don't like to delve too much into all the time. I'd just be like, hey, I've gone through things. Parents would be like, oh, you know, it was a great place to raise kids. And I'm like, I would disagree for these reasons. And they're like, oh, now they know. Kind of thing. So yeah, but you know, that's why I'm being scared of being alone in larger cities. I think there's different worries in a lot of different places, but you can't let that stop you from living your own life, you know? Yeah. Happy now you're working on it and getting better with the potions. Yeah, I'm a whole lot better. Now I would say I'm like probably the best mental I have been in a while. And it's legitimately, yeah. I think that there's still a lot I have to work on, more habit wise. But I'm not stopping trying to like get better over time, for sure. Like, you know, getting better at talking people, and then also like, you know, self-improvement in other ways, like, you know, working out, etc. Yeah. I was in London. Oh no. Yeah, no, that can be scary if you're like like unintentionally like split from your group, especially in a place you're not familiar. Yeah. That is not fun to deal with. Yeah. Takes time. Oh god. Yeah, you were 13, just a kid. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would be scary. Especially in like an unfamiliar place. Absolutely. Holy. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think there's like even I think it's just like everybody has like a few really formative experiences. I'm just like, I'm glad that it's not always the most intense. There's like things that certainly, I don't know. I know I've gone through a lot of my fair share of like just awful times. But I tried to like, because of that, I think it's like the how you react to that, right? It's the thought of I wouldn't want that to happen to others. So I try to like, I don't know, I'd be cautious and courteous for other people's times and how they feel, etc. I don't know. It's like the type of thing where I think maybe that's another thing that I worry a lot of, or have in the past worried a lot about, where it's like I don't want to step on any toes ever, kind of thing, right? Yeah. So it's like I have a lot of empathy, but it starts to be a point where it's like I feel like maybe I'm too worried, and then it's like a whole vicious cycle. And that's where the social anxiety comes in. Yeah. Yeah, going through the bad times can also build armor and empathy. Yeah. I think it's the type of thing, bro. I think everybody has to at least work a year of retail so they can have the empathy of like your customer service in general. And so they have the empathy of like treating those people like normal people. Like, please treat these people like kindly. What the hell are you doing? Customer service hell. I used to be the front, like like the voice and face of a lot of like customer service, retail, sales jobs, bro. Oh my god. And it's like I know the brunt of like some awful stuff that's dude, it's never fun to deal with a terribly stuck up customer, because it's like you're not the one setting prices, you're not the one doing this and that, you're working the counter, man. Ugh. Or like, I don't know, it just it's somehow that these people that like go to these places, like just super centers and Walmarts and retail stores and blah blah blah, somehow like the people that are working the counter are not considered people to those weirdos. I don't get it. What the hell? I used to be a guest relations manager. Oh boy. Oh no. Man. That's oh boy. Oh no. Need people to work a month as a janitor to learn to stop wasting food. Oh man, I don't like food waste. Oh, that's another thing too. People use retail as an excuse to, yeah, they like use it as an outlet. And I don't get it. I just don't get that perspective, bro. Sometimes it's awkward when you got to a place you used to work and they just give you the wrong info. It's like, like, oh no. And they just be like, hey, you know they're wrong. Oh no. That's a scenario where it's like, yeah, that's an interesting spot to be in, actually. Like, you know the policy, and it's like, well, okay, hold on. They either changed that or I don't know. I was younger, I had a fear of ordering food because I was like scared of talking to new people. Dude, new people can be scary though. Like, I get it. I do. I'm like, I've always had like a little social anxiety. Like, I remember as a kid, I was like, sometimes I would go vacations with like travel trips with family to like, you know, like parks and camps where like we don't know anybody else there. And it was like, oh, you could, if you really want, you could go say hi and talk with the other kids. It's like, I don't know what these other kids. What do you mean just go talk to the other kids? What if they're evil? What if they want me, like, what if they want to beat me up? I don't know. It's like, oh, I don't know. Don't you want to play with the other kids? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how they act. Hi, Lux. Welcome in. I was such a shy kid. Yeah, I was the same. I don't know. I didn't know how to interact. Returning the coffee maker, and it was like, no electronics. Oh no. It's like, this is an appliance, not an electronic. Please. Oh no. Used to boss around all the other kids and make them do my bidding. Interesting. I never felt like I was the type that would ever do that. And it's so silly hearing like the different perspective like that. Oh my god. It just makes me think of like, I don't know, a kid from like a cartoon or something. Where it's like, have you ever seen there's like certain cartoons that it makes me think of. Family gatherings with cousins you don't know. Oh my god. I had a large family, extended family on my dad's side that was like lived close to where I grew up. And on the occasion it would be like Christmas. We would have like huge family gatherings for Christmas. And it's like, oh, here's like your family. It's like me, my dad, my mom, and my little bro, right? That's like already like, that's 4 people, sure. But then my dad has 4 other siblings It's like my two uncles and my two aunts on my dad's side, and then their spouses, and then all of their kids, and then the grandparents. It's like, it was a whole lot of like family all in one place. And I'm like, oh no. Plus, like, then the cousins would have, like, you know, significant others or kids. And then I'm like, because I was the youngest cousin, one of the youngest cousins, me and my little bro. And I'm like, these are like, you are an adult at the same place here, and we're cousins. And I'm like, I still like remember a good chunk of their names and everything, but it's like, I don't know, I haven't talked to them since like the last time we had like a family get together like that. Just had a family like that. It sounds really nice. It was until it wasn't. It's complicated. Like, the ties that brought the family together were my grandparents, and my grandparents are no longer with us, kind of thing. So it was like, well, we don't really have a reason to get together besides we're related. Yeah. Stayed with my sibling in those kinds of events. I basically did. There was like a couple cousins that I really liked. Yeah, even Christmases, nowadays Christmas is just like me and my immediate family. Me, my parents, and my little bro. Nowadays, I guess my little bro, he sometimes has like a girlfriend. I'm like, I don't have a girlfriend or a boyfriend to bring to, you know, family Christmas. So I'm like, you know, it's like, oh, you're new here. That's fine. Okay. Not a bad thing. I don't know. Okay. Honestly, for the best. It's like, it makes it more of like a nice time, instead of like, oh, here's like an event that you are supposed to be courteous and supposed. It was like more of like some sort of formal get together when it was like my grandparents hosting, right? Shout out to the cousin who was like your first friend. I wasn't really close to any of my cousins. There was one that was like close to my age, but he was still like a bit older, so I was like, I never really talked to him. Yeah. But he was like the closest I would have had. There's like other cousins that were like always really nice to me. Like I was talking about this guy the other day, like a while back, is like one of my cousins is like, he has a PhD in like archaeology. And he now does like dig sites and stuff, and it's really neat. But I haven't heard from him in a long time. He's like on his own, like doing whatever, and it's really neat. Or his sister, who I think she runs a library somewhere. And I think she also has like a English literature degree or something like that. Other family in that same, like, there's like a whole lot of cousins I have. It's like at the least 2 cousins per aunt and uncle on that side, and that's not to mention on my mom's side. That's a whole different can of worms of cousins and uncles and stuff. My cousins would bring a new guy to the Christmas gatherings every year. And I was like, girl, you gotta stop. It's a curse by this point. Oh boy. Maybe it's like that was what scared them. Oh no. And working the last three Christmases. You know, it's understandable too, especially if you're trying to take care of yourself, or you're like not the closest with your family. I've always been like decently close with my immediate family at the least. Like, not even joking. I'm like visiting family tomorrow. Because I like to visit my parents a whole lot. We're physically like not super far apart, and I've always like, I don't know. My parents are very, very kind. They're the type of people that were like some of my first followers on social media and stuff like that. Like they were like, oh yeah, do this. You follow your dreams, dude. I was like, oh, that's nice. Thank you. But we work when both people have fun, so that's that. Yeah, that's understandable. I think it's like, I don't ever expect anybody to have like super close families, because I know that it's like not the most common thing. I'm glad that I have a nice and close family. Like my parents are pretty, very, very sweet. Do they cook for you? My mom always likes to make something nice. I think this time around we're gonna have like not a home cooked meal, just because it's like maybe she's she's like, I don't want to cook. It's like too much hassle this time around. But most of the time it's like, oh, you know, she wants to spoil. Like my dad will make something on the barbecue, or my mom will make like a nice like fried foods or stuff like that, depending. But yeah, this time around maybe not. Yeah, we're basically because it's like I didn't get to visit for Mother's Day, that we're celebrating it like it would be Mother's Day. So that'll be nice. Want to pause ads, or are we still going? I might. This is a good point. I might want to call it, as I don't want to overdo it, and I still have a lot of work things to do. I've been really enjoying today's conversation. But I will be back on Sunday. Yeah, it has been a good chunk of time. You know what? Yeah, we might just call it here today, but it's not a bad thing. Not just that it's about to be 4 hours. It's more like, here's a good reminder. Please don't, overwork yourself, kind of thing. So thank you guys for being here. I do think that'll be where we call it, though. Yeah. I have like a lot of things to prepare for, like the event, as well as I have been, hey, cool, fun thing. I'll let you know something for being here and being cool today. I got messages from my artist. And we're going to be starting today. So that's awesome. That's awesome. It's so cool. Very, very excited. Other than that, though, let me see if there's anybody live that we can say hi to. Let me see. I feel like it would be a fun time. I feel like maybe we gotta go celebrate somebody's birthday. That sounds like a good time. Yeah. It's been a little bit since I've said hi to them too, so it'd be nice. Hold on. Guys, again, I appreciate you. I hope you had a good time hanging out. I managed to get all of my 50 push-ups done today. Oh man. So I'm still very I'm starting to feel it there too, a tiny bit. But we're gonna head on over to Victoria. She is celebrating her birthday, this silly snake lady. And other than that, though, if you haven't already, check out the new TikTok and YouTube shorts. as well as join the Discord, follow the stream, and follow my other socials to know when I'm going live next. But other than that, guys, I appreciate you. I will see you guys Sunday. We're going to be probably finishing up observation duty and then like trying to, I'm not sure if there's going to be another spooky game. But we also might try to play a few other silly games depending. Other than that though, thank you guys. I'll see you guys then. As always, take care of yourself. And good night. Good night.